Hello. Oh, fuck, is that really... Oh, shit, no, that's not loud. Never mind. Sorry. My mic light was on the wrong setting, and it was on full, which I thought was the volume one, but it's not. It's okay. Hello. 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 Hope we're doing good. I am. I think. Well, you know what? No, actually. McDonald's pissed me off, but that's a story for another time. Okay, what the hell's going on? I have to get up soonish as well. I've got some washing to sort out, so I'm going to be sort of out and about today. God, we've not drawn a game in a while, have we? Yeah, I'm going to sort of be out and about. Well, ish. So there'll probably be a couple of games where I'll run a full 90 for like 5 minutes, but it'll be fine. I think we'll get through the rest of the season today. There's only 9 games left. 2 months. I think we can do that, starting with Newcastle now. We're at home. Let's just get into it. I mean, I'm sure I've already got it set up. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've already got it set up because I'm so organized like that. There's a lot of people who aren't match sharp there, which isn't great, but whatever. Let's go. Straight into it. Straight into it. Why the hell not? Keep it low. There we go. Very good. That did not help. Oh, guess who hasn't got Stream Deck loaded up? You fucking idiot. Hang on. Latest Nightlight's job thing that I roll at? Today I get to research secret societies. Oh, nice. That sounds like a blast. Very good. There we go. That's all we're getting. I fucked it up. Like the stonecutters. Most of them thought magic could make you invulnerable. I mean, technically it could, if it existed. They're not wrong. They're also just not based in reality. That's a penalty. Oh, for God's sake. You idiot. Surprised that wasn't a red card. Felt a bit deliberate. Come on, Gale. No. Why did they all run towards it like that? Right, let's keep going. What the hell? It's a good chance yesterday for like ages. It probably has been a while. To be fair, I've not really been on Discord and stuff. So, yeah. Oh shit, my monitor's got crap on it. It's not like I needed the break yet. I still do, to be honest with you. But I don't know. I just got bored. Oh, that's nice. Not very defensive, just defensive. There we go. Oh, I can't wait for what McDonald's say to me again. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Morning, Siam. How's it going? Morning, MP as well. How are you doing? Nice shot. Sorry. Tricky morning, but that lovely welcome helps. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad I could help. Hope the rest of the day gets a bit better for you, obviously. New cup was bought at Christmas, Mrs. Lights, with a big B painted on it. I've been telling everyone it stands for BapyCal. BapyCal. Fuck's sake. Sniffly and coffee, but elsewhere. Elsewise, sorry. Okay. Nice. I hope you're on the mend. Oh shit, that's a good pass. That's a good save. Oh, why did you do that? It's like, say, a 4-4-2 with inverted wings is bonkers. Oh, it really is. I mean, it works for them, clearly. Also read elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know elsewise was a word, to be honest with you. So I saw else W and just went, oh, okay. That's elsewhere. Might not be a word. It probably is, maybe. Oh, what a pass that is. Lovely. That was so, like, stuck to the post there. Half time, 1-1. I will take that. We haven't drawn a game since we played Newcastle in December. And that was also 1-1. No, it wasn't. It was 0-0. Forgive me. Oof, God, I thought that was in then. Everton are beating Tottenham 4-0. What the hell? Let's try something here. Do that because he's crap. Let's bring on the bell. Seeing Gutierrez as a Newcastle player makes me miss Jones. Oh yeah, remember him? Even I remember him. No! Crap. Guess you've got to do something like that. Big philosophical question, go for it. Don't expect the good answer though. Is this just going to be like, what should I have for dinner or something? Why won't my bacon and eggs just make itself? Yeah. Called it. Just. Well, you know what I meant. Sorry. Not to, you know. Oh. Oh. That's not offside. Crap. Good cross.
Grab yourself a sucker at Mom and Pop's Pop-Up Lollipop Shop. Proud sponsors of Bradford City Association Football Club.
Oh, the Bradford fans have seen enough. I don't like that. Now we're finally on top. No, that's a penalty. Oh, that's not a penalty? That's got to be a penalty. Surely. Nice. Very good. Good defending. Good defending. Good defending. Good goalkeeping. Good goalkeeping. But you're on mute because I can't stand the sound of your voice. You prick. Bear in mind it was 1-1 at half time. That did look harsh. That looked very harsh. Whatever. I mean, that was really bad actually, but that was on the telly as well. It's embarrassing. On the telly. 4-1 on the telly. Just hope it was a channel no one was watching. Like in Setanta or whatever. Can I just not comment? No comment. Don't like that. But hey, look at that. Points. Get them before they're gone. I never do that. Okay, 8 games left. 8 games left. Gale set play. Oh, okay, whatever. Don't care about that. Couldn't care less. Don't care. Don't care. Whatever. I'm not happy. I'm not going to find anyone though. Not today. Not this time. I'm in a better mood than that. Fuck, look at the top of the table. 60, 60, 59, 57, 57. But West Ham also have a game in hand, so they could be on 60 as well. That's crazy. Three people back in training, that's good. We got Watford next. We should be beating them. We've beat them 3-0 twice before. Although I think we might have lost to them earlier in the season, but I can't remember. Ooh. But I want to go stand outside. The weather's awful. I mean, it's just like wet, but I don't know. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry. Jose Gutierrez. I don't know who that is. Anthony Michael Liano. Oh, I tell you who these people are. These are the people that won the top 3 in the next gen thing. Like the 3 best Wonder Kids in the world. These 3. Though he's just turned 20, the lucky bastard. 2010 he was born. I've got something in my eye and I can't find out what it is. Hang on, you're gonna hear diddle-um. Diddle-um. Oh shit, my toothbrush. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna use my my phone torch light. Do you know what I think it is? I think sounds like it is a USB cable in my eye. Yeah, it's an eyelash, right? There's nothing in my eye, but one of my eyelashes on like the edge of my eye is just curling really weirdly. So every now and then when I blink, every now and then when I blink, it like curls into my eye. And I just get prodded with it. It's not nice. Took my eye back in? Yeah. Joe Bellingham. God, he hasn't even got a team at this point. Absolute finished player. That in my left eye near my nose. Yeah. You have a left eye near your nose? Look at the top of the table now. That is crazy. 1 point separating the top 4. 3 points separating the top 5. Even the battle for like European places is quite big. We've dropped down to 12th, but a win could put us up to 9th. And we do play Watford next, so we can, if we win, we leapfrog them. Tottenham received takeover approach. Oh, finally. Good news for them. Doodle-em. Wait, I want to go back to that. I want to read it. Oh, I don't know. Right. That's just a youth player that I found. Spurs have an IRL takeover. Oh, I saw something about PSG's owners or something. I don't know about that. It's a funny one. Yeah. Anyway, Tottenham. Have we got to play Tottenham? I don't think we have got to play Tottenham again. I think we've played them every time this season now already. Although, you know, no, I don't think we have. I think we have got a game against them in a few games. Good chance to get a win. Lads, it's Tottenham and all that. Who have we got? Watford, yeah, Tottenham, Burnley, Chelsea, Leicester, Liverpool, Leeds. So actually, the Watford, Tottenham and Leicester games are massive, because if you look for us at least, because if you look at the league, the teams above us are Leicester, Watford and Tottenham, and there's only 3 points in it. So there's a possibility we could get 9th if we do, you know, if we do really well. I don't know what 9th will get us. It depends on who wins Champions Leagues and Europa Leagues and Conference Leagues and all that sort of thing, I think. But I think there might be a possibility that 9th place can get a European place. It did happen in that season where Aston Villa got the Conference League. But that was 6 teams got the Champions League, because I think an English team won the Europa League. And an English team that didn't qualify for the Champions League won the Champions League. But also bear in mind, Watford got to the Europa League with that. So it's actually 10 teams in Europe that season. Again, there, look, 9 teams got in. It is possible. It is entirely possible. Again, 9 teams got into the 9 teams again. It is entirely possible 9 teams again. So it's usually actually 8 or 9 teams. For the most part, it is 9 teams that get a European place. So there's a very slight chance that we could qualify. If we beat Watford, Leicester and Tottenham, 3 big games, if we can beat those 3, there's a decent chance that we can qualify for the Conference League. Which is crazy. I don't want to appeal that. I'm going to sign him. I found a stupid youth player, as I always do. You know what it's like. You find I was in my under 21s thing. I just found like a 16-year-old that was like, oh yeah, he's got 4-star potential or whatever. Just sign him. Can't get a work permit? Loan him out. Loan him out until you can. So, I was thinking about this last night, and I was talking to Joel about it. He's in a meeting now. I think next season, I'm going to have 2 first-team goalkeepers. I'm going to have Prig Dollars and Gale. I'm going to have them both. I've not decided who's going to be first choice yet. But I think at this point, I think it's worth having them both. And then I'm going to try and get like a young, maybe, I don't know, 19, 20-year-old goalkeeper, just sort of like a prospect kind of thing. Which I haven't really got right now. I've got Lenilton. But he hasn't got a work permit because he never fucking plays for Flamengo. So I probably need to recall him at some point. And then get him a work permit. But we'll have to see. But I'd like to get like just a young... I don't want to pay a lot of money for him, you know. Just someone that's released from like Chelsea or something like that. That's like... He's got decent potential, but not, you know, top Premier League quality. Just have as a third choice keeper. Or I'll go for a, you know, an old sort of mid-late 30s experienced keeper just to have as an emergency backup. I might do that, and then you can do some mentoring and that kind of thing. But I'll have to see whose contracts are expiring and all that sort of thing. I tried to get, was it Sam Johnstone for that last season, but he ended up just retiring. Same with Jack Butland. I do like doing that. I can have a look. That is edit search goalkeeper. Got expiring in 6 months. Or 11 April, May, June, July. That's fine. Yeah, 3 months works. So Brian Maher? Maybe? I mean, he's 29, but it's on 31.5k. He's never played for Tottenham. I don't know, maybe not him. Alvaro Montero, someone like this, maybe. You know, he's Colombian. That's something he's got going for him. Samuel Broslin. Scout some of these. I will, oh, this guy? I mean, he's on 45.5k a week, to be fair. But let's have a look at wages. If I can just get like an old... Look for at least 29 years old, I think. You know, someone like I just scout all these people, basically. They only need to be like 2 stars or something. If they're going to be third choice. Or 2.5 stars, maybe. This guy? Wait, is this the guy that played for Southampton? No, it's a different guy. Never mind. Maybe that's not worth it. I don't know. Anthony Lopez? He's 39. Is he retiring? Approach to sign. Should we have a look? 18.5k. That's probably too much money for a back. I want someone on, like, you know, 5k or something like that. 5 or 10k. Any of these guys? No, well, there's some of them actually, you know, aren't terrible. I'll scout him as well. But that's probably something we'll have more of a look at tomorrow, really. Soon to Bell's out for 2 to 3 weeks again. Crap. That's not good. Hopefully Maharamov can step up. Like that film. I did like Beckham. I couldn't think of another football film. Goal, that's one. But if I say goal, no one would know what I'm talking about. Oh no, they would, because I said film. Never mind. What other football film? Shaolin Soccer, do you remember that? Has anyone ever seen Shaolin Soccer? That's a good film. I mean, it's utterly stupid, but... you know, I think it's meant to be. Watched it a billion times. Yeah, it's good. Quite funny. That one when that match they have where they just kick off and shoot immediately. Excuse me. That's what I used to do in the old club football games. You could just shoot from the halfway line at kickoff and score. And me and my brother used to play it against each other, and we just kick off and shoot and score, and then they'd kick off and shoot and score, and then I'd kick off and shoot. Just completely pointless playing that. Completely pointless. Right, we are favourites for this, so I'm hoping we can get a win. No. It isn't a football movie. IT. Has anyone done a parody of that film where it's just about computers and stuff? There's got to be. There's got to be. At least not bottom of the table, isn't it? Oh, West Ham play Liverpool. Fuck, that's going to be a big game. Watch them draw it. Just noticed we're on telly again against Watford. The IT crowd, but it's about clowns. Yeah. God, this is taking the piss. Look, 1-1. Called it. Man City didn't play. Oh, wait, no, they did play. They lost. They lost to Leicester, though. For fuck's sake, I would rather they've... Oh, shit. Tottenham lost, though. That's good. So if we beat Watford, we will move up to 10th. A point behind Leicester, and then our next game is against Tottenham. Then we've got Burnley, Chelsea, and then we've got Leicester. Luckily, the games against Watford, Tottenham, and Leicester are all at home, which gives us, I think, a bit of an advantage. But we have got an injured top goal scorer as well, so hopefully Maharamov can step up. Or even Monroe. No, it's not going to happen. But Neil Smith. Fucking hell, he's 2 stars at 15? Christ. I feel like maybe I should be signing him. 2 stars at 15? It's not bad. Right, this is a huge game. Let's save it so it doesn't crash or anything stupid. I think the highest CA a player can generate with is 120, but I could be wrong. It's weird that there's a cap on there. I mean, I can sort of understand it, but yeah, I don't know. Right, I don't think this team was particularly good, so I'm going to play... Oh, Robertson's going to play 45 minutes. That's not good. That's like High League 1 decent championship, yeah. I think when we got promoted, a lot of our team was in the 100 and... Well, I don't know, actually. I haven't got a fucking clue. But I'd imagine they were in the 120s. In fact, does it even correlate? No, it can't do. Sorry, I was trying to think it correlates to star level, but it doesn't, does it? Because star level's subjective. Ignore me, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm trying to sound smart. Right, let me think. Maguire, Robertson. Is there any room for Mabai? Guess you could do that. I guess Yurikov really doesn't need to be in there. Just have a little subjective. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking. I knew that, and I'm just talking out my ass because I'm not concentrating. Because I'm a fool. For some reason in my head it was like 5 stars is 180 to 200 CA. 4.5 is 160 to 180. You know what I mean? 4 is 140, but that would mean people would be generating with 3. You know, that doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Maharamov's been playing really poor, though. Maybe Monroe plays. A redemption arc for Monroe. And another home game as well. This is such a big chance to stake a claim for the top half of the table. Everything's right except the bite. Look at this. Look at Monroe there. Watch him. Oof. Bloody hell. Well, we're on top, which is a good start, I believe. Nice. Play it through. Oh. Out wide again. Yeah. There we go. There you go. This is a huge game for Monroe. Like, he's got to do well here. Otherwise, that's it. There's curtains for him. But let's see. Look at that. There you go. I thought he'd missed that, to be fair. I also thought that was offside, but oh, he's well onside. Possible redemption arc for Monroe. Could you imagine? Fullback's very deep, yeah. Weird. Watford haven't even had a little bit. I don't even have a shot yet. He says, speaking some vague form of English. Look at Pavlovich making the run. Don't shoot. You idiot. Okay. Pass it into the centre. I would like to get another goal, otherwise this isn't safe. Also, goal difference might count for a lot at this point, because Watford have 6. And Leicester's have very similar amount to us. Ugh. Ugh. And hoofed it. No, no one's going to that. Okay, sure. Oh, look at that. A little back heel. That was poor. That's poor. Good save. Oh, Magno's injured. Shit. Bring on Milan's. Morning, Jamie. How are you doing? Buongiorno. Cool. Remember Lily Kelly? Lily Kelly. The little doll thing. You used to get adverts for it all the time. Grazie. Molto bene. I don't know what that means. Sorry if I've just said something horrible. Means big hat? Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you gotta score, you idiot. Why are they not happy about that? What? Smiles wiped off their faces. Go on. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice! That's going to be offside, isn't it? That's going to be offside. Because Monroe was in an offside position and he's distracted the keeper. Oh, never mind. Keep an eye on Monroe in the middle. Oh no, he was onside. Number 5. Cometio was keeping him onside. Never mind. Yeah, I said anything. I'm great. Mum got a new job with insurance that I'm now on, so I get to see an RMT for free several times a year. Nice. Good stuff. Sorry, I need to bring on players that aren't Matt Sharp, really. Something like that. Oh, Andy Cable's coming on, remember him? Handy Andy. What a goal! From the right back of all players. That's 2 absolute bangers he's scored this season. Jeezy peeps. Right, hang on. Let's bring on Eric Sanchez then. Do 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 da 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 da. No, look at that, easily intercepted. They're playing for fun now. Remember when Cahill was like, "Oh, I want to play with better players," and look at that. Oh no, to be fair, he has won the Europa League, so never mind. I forget I said anything, I guess. Beep 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 beep. Beep-a-dee-bee, beep-a-dee-bee, beep-a-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee. Could you imagine if we get another 3-0 win against Watford? Would that be like 3 of our 4 games against them have been 3-0 wins? And look at the table now. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, it's looking very good.
Grab yourself a sucker at Mom and Pop's Pop-Up Lollipop Shop. Proud sponsors of Bradford City Association Football Club.
There you go. Very, very nice indeed. Abramovich Phillips like a traction engine. And I saw him lining up, I thought, here we go. Look at that, 10th. And we've got Tottenham next, who are on the same amount of points as us. And then we've got Chelsea, I think, to 6th. Yeah, might lose that. But then we've got Leicester. It's all about the fight for 9th place now. And we might fall short, and if we do, it's fair enough. But I'm not bothered. Magno is injured. That is not good. Who's Kaminsky? Keeping tabs on Dylan Monroe. Teams are interested in him again. I'm open to discussions. Oh, Tottenham next. That's a big game. If we can we've got 7 games left. 3, I'm trying to count the amount of wins that I think we can get. 3, 6, 9, 12. I mean, it is possible that we could win 5 of those. It is possible that we could win 5 of those. Oh, look, Everton are climbing back up. They're only 1 point off Middlesbrough now. Now they've got a new manager, whoever it is, Alexander Frey. I think we can beat Burnley, we can beat Leicester, we could beat Brentford, we could beat Leeds, and I think we could possibly beat Tottenham. Chelsea and Liverpool, I don't know. I don't know about that. We have drawn against Chelsea before, though. But Chelsea and Liverpool are away, so I don't know if we'll get anything from them. Especially because Liverpool are going for the title. But I honestly think we could probably get 15 points from that, which would take us to 59 points. Which is probably about what we're looking for. Well, usually 59 points gets you somewhere between 7th and 10th. This season it looks like, because the team's already on 57 here, 55, looks like it'll get us 9th. Oh, Monroe's not happy. Diddums. Hang on, sorry, that's with my eye again. Diddums. 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 Unfortunately, we've not got Magno for the next game, which means Milan's is going to have to step in. But the teams only want to pay 13 million, 12 million, 11 million. There's no intention of leaving. He has no intention of leaving, and he has no intention of signing a new contract. Ozturk sacked by Leeds. Ruby. Who's Ruby? The Almeria manager. Rhythms. Six games left. 7. Sorry, I can't count. 7 games left. 7 big games. Have we got any? I don't think we've got any. 1, 2. I think we might have one weekday one. Possibly in early May. But though this season's really weird because it goes on until the end of May. Do we? Yeah, we've got a Chelsea game midweek. That might just be one that I have to sort of phone in. Possibly. We'll have to see. It's £5 a week. Wow. Jesus. Tottenham. Now, do I play my attacking formation, which has been working really well against the sort of lower and mid-table teams? Or do I play my cautious formation, which works well against Tottenham, but also Tottenham are wildly out of form right now? So what? Because they're 11th, we're ahead of them in the table. Do we go attacking against them because of that, or do we stay with the tactic that usually works against them, but sometimes doesn't. That's what I've got to figure out. That's what I've got to figure out. Look at the dynamics. Dynamics are pretty good. Club atmosphere is good. You have a team meeting. There we go. Everyone's a little bit happier. That's always good. Burnley beat Leeds 3-1. Okay. Don't know if we have to keep an eye on Burnley. They're 4 points behind us. And we've got a game in hand. I don't think that's something we really need to pay attention to. Look at this guy. Looks like Barry Chuckle. Omer Ozturk. Or Paul Chuckle, whichever one. Which one's the dead one? I can't remember. Wait, is one of them dead? Are they, do they own Rotherham also? Are they on the board or something? Barry died. Personal. Oh, they're made honorary life presidents. I don't think that's the same thing. Wait, Barry Chuckle shared a Facebook post from Britain First. No. Sorry, that's just on his Wikipedia page. Barry's funeral was held at Rotherham Stadium, really? Yeah. Look at these keepers. He's good. That's a good keeper to scout, I think. Meh, I mean, honestly, if I can get him for not 31.5k a week, 16.5 to 23k a week, no. I'll shortlist him, but it's good to keep an eye, because a lot of these are sort of the level that we're looking for, I think. Like, so we're looking at like sort of Championship League One-y sort of level. He'd be good because he played for Sheffield United. He might be a decent shout. And he's still at a relatively high, well, say relatively high level, Serie B. So we'll scout a lot of these players fully. I don't want like 19k a week or whatever. I'm looking for someone on like 5k a week. Chelsea game's been rearranged for the 15th of May. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Fair enough. IT clown. Hello, Boopy. How you doing? IT clown. That's a good idea. I poo-pooed it earlier when Knight said it, but that's because he said it. Paul's dead. Sorry, I am. Oh, are you talking about McCartney? We're talking about the Chuckle Brothers, not the Beatles. My mistake. So anyone you considered worthy of the Goal 50 award? Yeah, probably Haaland, I'd say, given that he scored about 1 billion goals this season. I realised I typed that way after I'm realising not on the live version. Oh, that's fine, but that's fine, don't worry about it. It's an easy mistake to make. Always like Ringo chuckle. What about the 5th chuckle brother? Pete chuckle. Oh shit. I don't know why that's tickled me. YouTube always catches me out. Yeah, it is annoying when it does that. It's done that to me before. It's very silly. They need to make it more obvious that you're watching an old thing. Ringo chuckle. Fuck. Ding, ding, ding. I'm an old thing. I am an old thing. I'm 26. Sorry, that's actually going to really upset someone in chat, I'd imagine. Me going, oh, I'm so old, I'm 26. I'm 26, I'm basically dead. Are you all telling me that when you were 26, you didn't feel old? Nexler, good night. I hope you've had a good day. Ancient. I am absolutely ancient, honestly. Felt old since I was 17, yeah. It's when you start having the wrinkly face and sore limbs. I mean, I've had that since I was about 20, to be fair. So, yeah. Turn 45 later this week. Never felt old at 26. Really? Do you not feel old at 26? I don't know. Maybe it's my lifestyle. I don't know. Oh, I could actually... Oh, no, he can't play there. Wait, can he not? Oh, he can't. Well, you know what? He could probably put a shift in there if we gave it a go. He wouldn't be a terrible winger, would he? I don't think. We'll play Milan's instead, but... You know, just for future reference. Let's put Jack Carter in. Go for that. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Don't really feel old now. That's good. That is good. Wait, is Robertson still 45? Yeah, okay. That's not good. Sure, okay, we'll do that. Are we going to go attacking or cautious? Let's go cautious and just see what happens. If it's going terribly, we'll just switch. Right, this is our last home game of our 3 home game run. So, let's pick up where we left off. Mind the past? I don't know. You were. Ugh. Everyone's checking now. I suppose it depends what you mean by feel old. I don't know. For me, it's just a feeling of like, oh shit, so much of my life has happened. Which is obvious because all of my life has happened because it's my life. But like, I don't know. I feel less athletic. I mean, well, yeah, I'd imagine. I mean, I feel less athletic than I did last year. So, I don't know. For me specifically, I guess, it's very much a thing of, and I've talked about it before, but like feeling like I've not quote unquote done anything. Like I always think to myself, I'm 26 and I've not done anything, if that makes sense. Like I meet people a lot younger than me. I mean, not a lot younger, not like in a weird way, but like, I mean, you know, early 20s or whatever. And I just feel like, oh, they've done more than me. And I know it's not a race or anything like that, and I understand that. It's just one of those stupid things that your brain does when it's wanting to annoy you. Makes me feel not normal, quote unquote, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me too much. That's mostly because I don't really think about it. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a funny one. It's a funny old one. Right, that was probably the most pointless half ever. No one's doing terribly though, so... What doesn't bother me? I don't know. What was I talking about? I was sort of just waffling. Hang on. Curator of a wonderful space on Twitch for a few years. I mean... Yeah, but that's not... Do you know what I'm getting at? That's not like a thing that people do that I can compare myself to. Because that's not like a thing that most people do. Oh, I thought I was in there. I'd done more between 28 and 35 than half the rest of my life combined. Yeah, this is the thing. I go, oh, I'm 26. I've not done anything. I feel old, and then I realised that, like, well, I mean, this year I could do more than I've ever done, and then by the time I'm like in my early or mid 30s or whatever, I'll be like, sort of, I'll feel fine about it. Yeah, I mean, like big things like that. Not necessarily kids, because I don't really want kids. I don't think, but. That sort of thing. Moving out. Getting a cat. That kind of thing. It's weird because it's so, for a lot of people, very, what's the word? It can be quite dull. But I sort of crave that average life. That's what you mean by things, and 26 is a pup? Yeah. Well, the thing is, again, like, I understand that, but then part of me sort of goes, shoot! Oh, part of me doesn't say that. Part of me just sort of goes, like, I haven't made any sort of progress on that since I was at uni, which was now 4.5 years ago. Oh shit, we're like 80 minutes in and nothing's happened. Fuck, we need to kind of win this. I wasn't paying attention. Right, Maharamov, Mabai can come on. Carter can come on, and Colmenero can come on. There you go. Mowage. Yeah, Mowage. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get married, to be honest with you. For me, those things that happen, we don't really plan them. Yeah. Oh no, I understand that. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. I just feel like I've not had an average life so far, if that makes sense. Oh my god, he's got a score! Oh, you prick. Oh, that was so close. Married at 26, kid at 28. Crossword published at 30. There you go. But I'd say probably these days, marriage at 26 is probably quite young. I don't know. I feel like in general it probably is, but also the sample size of people that I know that have been married in like early or mid 20s or whatever, like people I went to school with, it's quite high. I was on Facebook the other day and it recommended someone to add as a friend, and they've got like 3 kids, and I was like, shit. Like less than 10 years ago, she was fucking bullying me. Now she's got 3 kids. It is weird. In the blink of an eye. It feels like the blink of an eye because I haven't really thought about it, but you know. But again, like I sort of realized big picture that I am a spring chicken. But it's just that I don't know, it's just a mindset. Maharamov had to score that. Soonsup Bell would have scored that. We did draw though, which isn't the end of the world. We're level on points with Tottenham. Watford could overtake us with a win. A draw isn't the end of the world, but it's not amazing. 2 of my friends got engaged when we were in 6th form together. Bloody hell. I had my wedding before they did. Yeah, I know people that... I know someone now that's been engaged for like 3 or 4 years. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things, isn't it? But I don't know. And like I said, I don't think about it that much because it just ends up bumming me out. But goalless Maharamov, 8 matches without finding the net. Yeah, that is true. Sorry, hang on. Okay, fair enough. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, it's just something I don't really think about because it just bums me out. But sometimes I think about it because I do. Totally get you. Yeah. Just one of them things. 7-1. Fucking hell. I don't think old is the word that fits best. No. I mean, I was only really, when I said that, sort of semi-serious. I feel like COVID, the whole pandemic thing, aged me about 10 years, if that makes sense. I look at pictures of me from 3 years ago, and I look so much younger. But like, I look the same, but I look younger. My haircut is the same, my facial hair is the same, everything is the same. There's an oldness about me. There's an aura of, oh, he's been through some shit in the past few years. But no, I don't know if old is the word. It's I don't think it's 26 felt world weary. Yeah. It's less feeling old and more not feeling young, if that makes sense. But when I say young, I'm talking about I don't feel like I did when I was 20. I'm gonna recall him. Be here 4 months. Shit, that's rough. I'd be a lot happier if I wasn't injured. I mean, yeah, of course. To be fair, he made 41 appearances at Besiktas, so I'm very happy with that. In 13 continental games, that's very good. He might be back in the first team next season for us. But yeah, I think it's just a case of I don't feel 20 anymore. But I think what it is I don't feel, 20 anymore, because obviously I'm not 20, but I feel like my life hasn't changed since I was 20, if that makes sense. Other than, I mean, at 20 I was in my second year at uni, so maybe not 20, but even like 21 to 21 I graduated from uni. The only thing that's happened since I was 21 is COVID, which is, pushing it when I say the only thing that's happened, and also Twitch and stuff. But that's it. And now that I've sort of finished Twitch, it feels like I'm back at that point. But I'm not, because I'm a bit wiser and older now. Does that make sense? Good news is, as you get older, this sort of shit is filled out. You should eventually delete old files in your brain's hard drive. Not because you don't care, but because you can. Yeah. Can't wait for that. That'll be good. But also, I remember the stupid thing is that I felt, I felt like this when I was 20 compared to when I was 16. And it's that same sort of thing of like, when you're... when I turned 20, I remember... Well, when I was about 20, I remember going... Oh, no, actually, hang on, let me think about this. When I started uni, I was like, God, I was such an arsehole in sixth form. And then when I finished uni, I was like, God, I was such an arsehole when I was at the start of uni. And then when I'm now, I'm like, God, I was such an arsehole when I finished uni. And I'm sure in 2 or 3 years' time, I'll be going, oh, God, I was such an arsehole when I was on Twitch. And then a few years after that, I'll be going, oh, God, I was such an arsehole after I finished Twitch. And do you know what I mean? It just goes on like that. $22,000 a week. Whoa. I mean, 900k for that guy. Yeah. Compensation £0. He's not very good though, is he? He's alright. 300k. Daniel Dionisi, that's such a good name. Let's go National. Colombian. Oh my god, I found an English Colombian guy. We've got to sign him. Oh, he's fickle. No, never mind. Winds of change and new horizons lead to reflection. Yeah. Or in my case, not being able to get to sleep leads to reflection. But yeah. Putting serious things to bed mentally, not easy. Not impossible, no. I'm absolutely convinced that in 5 years, 10 years, I will look back at me now and go, what was I worried about? I'm absolutely convinced of that. But it's just one of those things your brain does, isn't it? But at the same time, also, I guess... Well, I don't know, actually. I was going to say, when I was 21, I was convinced that at this point in my life, I'd feel that way, but I don't know if I ever did. To be honest with you. Won't remember the concerns of you now unless someone else brings it up. Yeah. That's the thing I always tell myself. This is why I don't try and think about it too much, because I just go, oh, it doesn't matter, really. you know, you won't remember this in a few years' time when everything's quote unquote sorting itself out. I think it's normal to judge yourself by different standards over time. Yeah. God, Newcastle won 4-0. Jesus. Man United are top of the league now. That is bananas. Cardiff relegated to League One. Mrs. Ultra says I'm physically stronger now than when I was at 26, which is a lie. But is it? Or are you physically stronger in some ways, but physically weaker in others? Oh, it is. Okay. Fair enough. Oh shit, I need to unplug my toothbrush. Ow! I always have a fear that when I unplug my toothbrush from that thing, I'm going to get electrocuted and die. Is that normal? It never happens, but it's just one of the... It's like when I walk under a... Do you know those big road signs that have, like, you know, if you're coming up to a roundabout and it's got like a big road sign and it's got the diagram of the roundabout and where each place goes and stuff. And on sometimes when you're on a path, you can walk underneath those because they're sort of like above the path. Every time I walk under one of them, I get scared that it's going to fall down and slice my head open. Anyone else? Or is that, is that just me? Oh, Liverpool drew. They're bottling it. Weird little slice me in half, but like sort of lengthways. Which wasn't great considering that I had to walk through one of those to get to school every day for how long? Hang on, I need to talk to my lens. Okay, we'll do. I used to get scared if I didn't unplug my electronics when I went out. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm like that. Every time I turn the dryer on, I'm scared that it's going to catch fire. I don't know why. It's just one of those. It's just anxiety, isn't it? I get it all the time about loads of different things. Sometimes I wonder when I brush my teeth, I get worried that it's going to explode in my mouth and it's going to hurt because it would. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Still playing 5-a-side most weeks. All right. But maybe you couldn't, I don't know. Maybe you couldn't do that now, but then you can do other stuff now that you maybe couldn't do as well when you were that age. I don't know. Then Aston Villa, God, everyone's bottling it. Aston Villa beat Man City. Thankfully, Everton are having such a resurgence. We need to look at their recent results. This is crazy. And it looks like Middlesbrough are going down now. I can't see Everton coming out of this. They thankfully beat Watford as well, so that's good. A 1 point off Leicester. Look at Everton's results here. I mean, you can tell when they got a new manager. Can't you? And they're playing Celtic in the Europa League semi-final. Hopefully Celtic win that. Because... Or Chelsea or Milan win it eventually. Because otherwise Everton will get that spot, and I don't want them to get it. But yeah, you look, 5-0 against Tottenham, 2-0 against Chelsea, 1-0 against Watford. They've really turned it around. Celtic versus Leeds in the 1970s is the record attendance of any match. How many? 135k. Fucking hell. Jeez. That's crazy. Jammed in like sardines, yeah. One thing I saw, semi-related, but not really, I guess. One thing I saw yesterday that I didn't know is that Stamford Bridge, Chelsea's ground, had a running track until like the 1990s. I had no idea. Because I watched a highlight of a Pat Nevin taking a really terrible penalty in like 1970 something. Yeah, I had no idea. It had like a big fucking running track that was unusable because it was just mud. Because they tried to move the entire stadium 20 meters north or something stupid like that. So they moved the first stand 20 meters north, but then they couldn't afford to do the rest of them. So there was just one stand that was 20 meters north for like 2 decades. Bradford faced Burnley, right. Burnley are favourites for this. I don't know why. Because Burnley are... Well, they're 14th, actually. We should be winning this, though. Jack Jones. Remember Jack and Jones? I say remember Jack and Jones, like it's not a thing anymore. That's cheating, though. What's cheating? Sorry. Would you have to keep the turf in the same place? Yeah. No, I don't know what they would do. Yeah, they just tried to move the entire pitch 20 meters north. Because I think if they did that, then they could expand the south stand. Because there wasn't space at that point or something. But yeah, it looks complete. Look at Stamford Bridge in the 70s. It's completely different. It's nothing like what you thought it would be. I mean, unless you knew it. But it's like a. It looks like a sort of. I don't know, more like an Italian old Serie A stadium or something with the running track around the outside. Came across a stadium yesterday called Can Misses. It's not quite the Banana Bayou. Do you remember that? The Banana Bayou. Fucking hell. Robertson, train better. The whole way against Burnley. This is a potential. I mean, of all the games we've got left, this is the banana slip. This is the banana slip. We need to look at Leicester, Tottenham, and Watford. So Leicester aren't playing yet. Tottenham have Reading, who are 20th, and Watford have Arsenal. Modern stadiums are all too oval. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. They sort of do it with, like the new Everton Stadium and stuff. They do it to so they can get more fans in the corners and stuff. But I kind of like stadiums that just don't do that. Anyone nice one I've seen for years is that Milan one. Yeah. That sort of cathedral looking one, the new one. I saw a video of people in the Old Trafford. I don't know if it's a director's box or the executive box or something like that, but it's so ridiculously far away from the pitch. It's like they're fucking watching it in Oldham, where it's ridiculous. I don't know what. It's just too far away. Pressing the Minnesota Vikings. I haven't. I need to check this out. Minnesota Vikings Stadium. Minnesota Vikings. It's the US Bank Stadium, of course it is. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous. I do like that. That's very nice. Do you know what stadium I like? The oh shit, what's it called? Is it BC Place? Oh, Tottenham one, but Arsenal one. Okay. Very interesting. Man United drew. BC Place. For who is it? Montreal? No, Vancouver. The Vancouver Whitecaps. It's their stadium. I love it. Just very open. In fact, you know, I'm gonna put Yurikov in there instead of Ruffin. Make a point to not know the commercial names of stadiums. Yeah. The problem is with the American ones, they're all like that. That's what I don't like. Seems that Bell's still injured. Ruffin, Fry, Magno. Magno needs it where he could play, but I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, let's do it just in case. We might need him. Let's go attacking as well. Yeah, don't mind the Vitality Stadium. Yeah, some of them are awful. What's the fucking Tony Macaroni one? That's awful. There's the Poundland Stadium, which is like, I don't know whose it is, like Gillingham's or something like that. I mean, they're awful. But I tend to just call them by their not sponsored name, you know, like Valley Parade. I don't call it the University of Bradford Stadium. I just call it's just Valley Parade, isn't it? However, I do wish Tottenham would get a decent sponsor for their stadium, because I do not like calling it the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, because it's just unoriginal. Call it something else. Even New White Hart Lane would be fine. Look at that. Oh, look at the light blue socks. That's fucking snazzy. I mean, that I would call that a massive kit clash personally, but the game doesn't, so whatever. The City of Manchester Stadium? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of prefer the Etihad, to be honest. Maybe it's just because I'm used to it. I don't know. Tony Macaroni's on the not that egregious side of things. Yeah, it's just the name of it. It's just the name of it. Do you know what I mean? Because that's, I don't know what team it is, but I know it's a very small stadium. Like York City had Kit Kat Crescent for a while. Because they were sponsored by... Oh, Monroe! They weren't sponsored by Monroe. They were sponsored by... That's a nightmare from their keeper. Main Road? Yeah, that's a nice one. Livingston, that's the one. Are they third tier? Really? Didn't know that. Main Road's nice. The Dell. Although I don't know. I prefer St Mary's Stadium, but that's not sponsored either, is it? So. The Coventry Building Society Arena. What was the Newcastle? I know it was Sports Direct Arena, but didn't they have it? Wasn't it something really? Oh. Oh. Thingy. Is he actually called Tony Macaroni? Because that would be amazing. Wasn't it called like the Sports Direct Arena at St James's Park or something stupid like that for a while? That annoyed me. That sort of thing just winds me up. Public beheading's a legal park. We're doing all right. I'm happy. I'm not massively happy with Milan's. I think I'm going to take it off. Bring Magna on. But other than that, I think we're good to go. I might bring on Yurikov actually, but I don't know about that. I won't. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. That kit is snazzy with the light blue socks. That's fashion. Oh, this is marvelous. Oh, that's not marvelous. That's awful. That's disgusting. He's going to score this. He's not going to score anything. I'm wondering if training Wisdom as a right winger might be a good idea, because I think he's got the stats for it. I don't think it'd be his best position, but I think he could put a shift in there. No. Oh. Is that not offside? Yeah. Bratwurst City. Good now. Welcome in, how you doing? Hang on. I think I'm going to bring Robertson off and put Harry Maguire on. Of course I am. And also Colmenero. Hello all, doing good, how about you? I'm alright, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Keeper? What the hell? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Just wonder. Maharamov? Just for a bit. Just to see if he can get a goal. He's been out of form. Oh, that's poor. Here we go. I'll get a corner. That's fine. Ugh. Is that a barder for Celtic? Oh no! Was that Maguire? I think that's in. I don't think that's getting disallowed. Yeah. Oh shit. Is that fucking Harry Maguire? Or is it Scholl? Oh, it's Scholl. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We need a goal. We need a goal. Now. We need a goal right now. Oh shit. Do I go 2 strikers? Something like that, and then put him there, have a 3 centre backs. Hang on, I'll do this. He can be a wide centre back. He can be a libero. And then I guess Pavlovic can come off for. I need someone on the left wing, really, but I haven't got anyone that can play there. Magno can. I can put Wisdom there. He can be an inside forward. And then Francisco. And do something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to do anything for us. Six added minutes. Oh. Bloody hell. How direct are we now? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Be more disciplined. No, I don't mind this. I mean, it is an incredibly attacking formation right now, but... Shoot on sight. Ah, it's not going to count, is it? Fuck. Oh, we should have won that. That's not good. That's a big chance to break away as well. single better leave right now. No, they wouldn't say that. Oh shit, Tottenham won. Hoping from a big bottling from Tottenham. It is possible with it being Tottenham and all, but we've got Leeds. We need to win that game. To get rid of the keeper. No. He's done alright, hasn't he? 6.86 is honestly not bad. I don't think, personally. Oh, like Leicester. And we've got to win this, because this is against... I mean, if we can beat Leicester, we're 3 points ahead of them. But then they've got a game in hand anyway, so... it might not count for anything. England's future #1. He is. I stand by it. I absolutely stand by it. Look at that. What did it say then? I think Gale's potential could lead him to becoming a world-class goalkeeper in the future. There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth of the man with 19 judging player potential, which used to be 20, but it's gone down now, which I'm not happy about. Didn't realise that happened, to be honest with you. I didn't realise stats went down as the years went by. You'd have thought stats like that would only go up. My nodding dogs. Oh no. Trust me. You're going to be eating your hat if you've got one. Middlesbrough beat Leicester. Oh, Middlesbrough beat Leicester. Nice. Good. Good. That's put Everton back in the... Oh, God, the relegation fight is really hotting up. Gee, bless me. Bloody hell. Oh, it's a big game against Leicester. Leicester, Leeds, Brentford. They're the winnable games we've got. 9 points. 9 points would take us to 55 points. Will that be enough to get 9? 9th? That means Leicester would have to get 7 points from 5 games. Not Leicester, Tottenham, sorry. And Tottenham have... Burnley, Southampton, Man United, Middlesbrough and Chelsea. I mean, Man United and Chelsea, they'll probably lose that. Middlesbrough have a relegation fight ahead of them. Southampton and Burnley are only just behind them. It's not impossible. Is Gale with the salt? No one wants to salt another human. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Guys! I was gonna invite you guys all to a rave to hang out, but now I don't want to hang out with you anymore.
Oh my God! Salt the snail! Salt the snail!
Wait!
We'll do that when we sell him. When we sell him, we'll do that for sure. Too bad. Nobody likes having to salt the snail. Why is this taking so long? Taking hiatus because it's too expensive. I think I told him that you did nights because I remember you talking about it. Southampton, Fulham. I hope Southampton win that. Seems that Bell's back in training again. Nice. Southampton did win that. Good. Good, 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 good. Reading, West Ham, Brentford, Leicester. So Brentford, we need to win that. That's it, really. Need a big win for Brentford. Pavlovich won Young Player of the Month. Nice. And got third in Goal of the Month. Oh, Monroe's injured, of course he is. Good thing we got Soons at Bell back. Sorry, I'm staring out the window. Contemplatively. The dynamics is good though. We're getting better dynamically. Oh, Leicester won. Shit. 89th minute winner as well. Middlesbrough beat Arsenal. Fuck. Everton are looking stranded by the day. Leeds are looking stranded by the day. West Ham could win the league here. I don't think they will. I think they're going to bottle it. But fucking hell. This Beto guy is having one hell of a season. 24 goals in 33. Reading have got relegated. Of course they have. It's on a Thursday. What? You know when you get those little miniature guys, like little Warhammer guys and stuff, do you ever just dunk them in a bottle of paint and then leave them out to dry and then go, done? And then someone goes, who's this guy? You go, oh, that's blue. Some people do that on TikTok for clout. Would it like actually ruin them? Well, if you did it over and over again with various coats of paint, and it just ends up being like this huge chunky guy. Because he's just got about 15 layers of paint on him. It just ends up being like a blob. We are favourites to beat Leicester. I might do... Oh no, you know what I won't do. I'll do a full 90 in the Liverpool one. If it goes on too thick, the details vanish. Oh, right. I want to spell it hate, but I'm afraid of grammar bastards. Well, the grammar bastards can go grammar fuck themselves, can't they? They can grammatically correctly fuck themselves. And go fuck themselves with an exclamation mark. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Monkey on the car. Fuck off. Monkey on the car. What if I got Monkey on the car as a sponsor for Bradford City? It's just a picture of the kid on the front of the shirt. Wait. Oh, Leicester. So Leicester only played like 2 days ago. Wait, did they just play on a Thursday and then they're playing on... Oh, it's a Wednesday, sorry. Oof. God, they beat Man City. That's really annoying. They haven't lost many games lately. Could be a tricky one. We need to keep an eye on Tottenham and Watford as well. Not Watford so much, but definitely Tottenham, of course. Gale must start, says Keegan Alley. Tottenham have Burnley. Fucking hell, that's hard. Right, here we go. So, Soonset Bell is back, and he's not Matt Sharp, but I'd rather start him than Maharamov, who is not scoring at all. Robertson, by Sanchez, Francisco. I think this is probably the team. I would say. I might do that. I might do that instead. And that's the team. That's the tweet. Oh wait, no, Magno. Sorry, there you go. That's the team. If I had any knowledge in game development, I'd definitely make a site for people to add tweets to your social feed. Oh, it'd be so good, wouldn't it? It'd be so good. Revenge. Ow. We don't care, we'll have McDonald's for apple. Why are Leicester playing in their away kit? Excuse me? Knight, you need to show me your little man via a private message on Discord. Yes, please make sure it is a private message if you're going to post that sort of thing. Right, this isn't going swimmingly. Looks like a 26-year-old. Good block. I will say slightly more direct at this point now. Burnley are beating Tottenham, that's good. And it looks like we're finally on the up. Let's hope we can get something. Oof, God, did that not go in? Bloody hell, that was close. Tottenham's 2-1. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Oh. Oh. Tried to hand have got it there. We're definitely on top now, though. This is the formation we need to be playing. Burnley Tottenham's 2-2. Oh. I think soon Sabell might have to come off here. He's not match sharp, so it's not great for him to be on for a long time. Because Pavlovic isn't having a good game, actually, so I'm wondering if I do this instead. That's 4 subs at once. Time for the Frisco kid. It's his big moment. We really need to be getting a win here. Well, it's not the end of the world, but I mean, it would be fucking ideal, wouldn't it? See what Maharamov can do. That's nice. Didn't realise that was it. Oh, fuck. Another 0-0 draw. Oh, I don't like it.
Grab yourself a sucker at Mom and Pop's Pop-Up Lollipop
Can I get
Shop.
everyone forward for this? Sorry, hang on. I'm going to get everyone forward for this because we need to score. Corners. No, corners. Free kicks. Indirect. Will it be indirect wide or deep? I don't know. Either way. I will just bring everyone forward. Oh, that's direct. I just changed the wrong fucking one. Indirect deep. Hang on. Sorry, everyone. Hang on. I'll be back in 1 minute, everyone. I've just got to go lock my brother out because he's going out. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. And then indirect wide. I'm going to have to do the same thing, aren't I? Go forward. Everyone's going forward. Edge of area. Here we go. Keeper's up. Is the keeper up? Keeper's up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do that when we're on an attack? Right, hang on. We didn't even play that badly. We were just... Just give me 1 second. I'll be back in a second. Oh. Ow. Ooh, sorry, hang on. How hard was it to be such oh, sake. I actually thought we played pretty well as a team. Tottenham was 2-2. It's not awful. If we win our game in hand, we'd be ahead of Leicester. But our game in hand is against Chelsea. So we've got 4 games left, and I'm predicting we'll get about 6 points from them. So that would mean Leicester would have to get 3 points from their last 4 games. I don't think that's going to happen. We've got Liverpool, Chelsea. What's that? We've got Liverpool, Chelsea, Brentford and Leeds. So And of course, it's also dependent on who wins the Europa League and stuff like that. And the Conference League. Next match, I'll do the full 90 thing and take a break. I need to sort some washing out as well. 10 matches, Maharamov without a goal. Christ. Lucky to draw? I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Decision time for England manager. The FIFA World Cup. What's the current England team looking like? Keepers. Henderson, Ramsdale and Green. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ramsdale's playing for Man United, so... He's only played... He's still not the first choice for them, though, so... I don't know. I mean, if it was me, if it was up to me, I'd be playing Alan Gale as the third choice goalkeeper, really, with a view of really, you know, making him first choice later on, because he's good enough. He's got it in him. But who am I to say? I'm tempted to take the England job just to make him the #1 goalkeeper for one game, so I can say to Ultra, look. It happened. Oh, Everton Leeds. Everton Leeds. That's going to be a huge game. If Everton win that, oh. If Leeds win that, oh. Leeds won it. Bloody hell. Oh, it looks like Everton are going down. Oh, I don't know. Middlesbrough. Man United beat West Ham. That's a huge game. Looks like West Ham have bottled it. So Man United could win the league. Last season they were awful. And we beat them at the start of the season. The Toffee Men. The Toffee Men. The Bitter Blues. Oh, Liverpool next at Anfield. That's a tricky one. That's a very tricky one. I mean, if we can somehow get points from Liverpool and Chelsea. Oh, we've not got a game this Saturday. That's weird. That is odd. So we've got a game on a Wednesday and then we've got a week break. Odd. It must be the FA Cup final weekend or something. I think Liverpool are playing in it, so it's been pushed back. So actually, Liverpool might rest... Well, I don't know. If it's the FA Cup final, would they rest players for it? I don't know if they would. It's a funny one. I would like to keep Lewis Cook. His contract at Newcastle expires at the end of this season. I'm wondering if I can just get him for another season or something. Because he is still good. I don't know if we want him to be first choice next season, but he's still got it. Baby, still got it. Bloody hell, he won a lot at Liverpool, didn't he? You fear going through the motions? I hope not. I sure hope not. Because I want to be pushing for 9th. I want my goal for this season, wasn't it? Top half. Bearing in mind we were near the relegation spots halfway through the season. I wonder if we can... is there a way to look at the table, like, just for the second half of the season or something? Because that would be quite interesting to look at. Is there a way you can do that? I'd love to see what it looked like after we switched to the attacking mentality. Just to see how much it's affected. I'd say we're probably probably 8th or something in the form table. After that point. Knight showed me his little men and now he's talking about terrorists. Knight, what have I told you about? What have I told you about that, Knight? That's not a good pickup line. It's not a good topic of conversation for that sort of thing. People don't respond well to it. Right, hang on. Is there a way we can look at this? Stages. Overall. Second half of the stage. Oh, 11th, actually. That's not amazing. First half, 11th. Really? Oh, but we've only played... Well, really? I was 11th after... Oh, no, I probably was 11th after the first half of the stage, wasn't I? Home record is 11th. Away record is... Oh, wait, no, this isn't right. That's not 11th, is it? It's just... That's what it... Okay, hang on. I've misunderstood this. I've misunderstood this. Whatever. Whatever. We're expected to lose against Liverpool. Of course. Not surprised. I don't know why. Knight showed me his little men and now he's talking about terrorists. I don't know why. That's so funny to me. That's such a great out of context message. Classic Knights. Classic Knights. Was of course me that brought it up, of course. Right. Big game. Let's hope Robertson can deliver the goods. In his last game at Anfield. Would be a big moment for him. Other than that, I don't see any position that we should be changing. I think the team is the team, and the team is fine. The team is good. And I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. I do think next match only I should go defensive instead of cautious. Other than that, I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Huge game. Huge game. Huge. And I'm going to sort out my dinner. Well, something for dinner. I'm going to sort out some washing as well. So I'll be about 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more than 5 minutes. We'll see. That's what Anfield looks like, apparently. Why is Anfield looking like that? I need to fix this. Because Anfield does not have corner bits. And that's really bugged me, actually. I'm going to load up the editor and fix that. That's pissed me off. Excuse me? Enfield. Annabelle Field. Right, I'll be back soon. Full match. Enjoy. It's not a new stadium, no, but the stadium's been expanded to 60,000, which is what it's doing in real life. But they're only upgrading the Anfield Road end, which does not have a corner bit. Oh, for fuck, that's offside. Thank God I didn't miss that. That's offside. Now, I was going to say, right, I am actually going to go slightly lower, press a bit less, and more direct. Okay, let's give that a go. Okay, I'll be back soon. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm so sorry. For fuck's sake, I didn't realize it'd do that because it wasn't actually a goal. Grey consent. Chris Tinkle with absentee. I emailed Amazon yesterday to get an update on my thing that is now 8 months old. And you know what they said? They said, we've not got an update for you. So, don't really know what to do with that. I mean, I don't really care anymore. I only wanted Twitch, Amazon Prime so I could get Twitch Prime. Because I sub to people, but I don't anymore. So I don't use Twitch, so... I don't even think it... I'm just going to see if they give me a free year of it or something like that. Once it's done. And also, Joel, because I was talking to you... I sent Joel a message this morning. With no context, saying something very unsavory about a certain fast food mascot. And it's because McDonald's got back to me. And we all know about my my escapades with McDonald's customer service. They emailed me and said, the only way we can verify if you have an account is by you sending us a screenshot of an email receipt. Okay, and I said, well, I can't do that because I turned off email notifications as soon as I made an account because I don't want an email every time I get McDonald's. Because who does? But also, put me back on the screen now. Also, if it's such a vital sort of thing to confirm your identity by looking at an e-receipt, why is there an option to even turn it off? But also, they said, it looks as if you've opted out of our rewards program. And therefore we can't get the points back for you. At which point I went, well, I haven't, because I didn't even know that was a thing. And if I have, then I've somehow also managed to accidentally opt back into it because I've got some points after December. And they haven't got back to me yet. What it genuinely looks like is it looks like there's been some sort of computer error or something like that, where all my points have been wiped, and they don't know about it. That's I mean that's obviously I don't know how it works, but I've not fucking done anything. Oh, and this is after I had to put all of my personal details from a screenshot on Imager because their app wouldn't let me send screenshots because it was broken. And now I can't delete those screenshots. So I've just got to live with that, really. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. And then the most annoying thing is I can't really do anything like go, oh, I'm never going to buy anything from McDonald's again. Because of course I'm going to buy things from McDonald's again. Because, I mean, of course I'm going to buy things from McDonald's again. So, I don't really know what to do. I'm just annoyed. I've lost probably about 10 or 15 quid worth of reward points. Which isn't a lot, but I was saving them up. Because I wanted them. I was saving them up for a rainy day, and now the rainy day's upon me. And I can't use them. Time to move to Wendy's. Yeah, but I like McDonald's. It's just so annoying. And I hope the people that work at the customer service aren't like thinking that I'm getting mad at them or anything like that, because it's quite clearly the system that is just awful. I know I know they've not done anything, but it's this thing of it's such a mess. It's such a mess. Like the whole customer service system's a mess, and I just don't. I don't know what to do. It is a troll. It is really bad, isn't it? I mean, if you thought that was bad, the customer service is like 10 times worse. And like I said, it's not the customer service people working there, but it's the system that they've got. This idea that you have to verify your account with an e-receipt. But if you turn off email notifications, you don't get them, so I can't do it. So the only way I could actually verify my account is if I now go to McDonald's, place an order with my email notifications turned on, and then send them an e-receipt. But then they said to me, oh, it has to be before January the 6th, the order. Otherwise they can't help me. It's like, well, that's just completely arbitrary. So I'm not happy. And also, it's taken me a week to get to that point, and I haven't even begun to explain to them the concept of just telling me this in the first place. Because if they'd have told me that in the first place, I wouldn't have had to fuck about with this for a week. If they'd have just gone, if you can't send us an e-receipt, we can't help you. Here we go. Here we go! You idiot. I wish it was only China Jade now. Unfortunately, it's absolutely nowhere near me, so I can't. I don't think we're doing awfully. I think we could probably be doing a bit better. Sunset Bell can probably come off now. Or Maharamov, maybe? And also Buongiorno's having a bit of a nightmare. Harry Maguire. Can't do much worse. We aren't having the worst game ever, so... I mean, if it gets to 2-0, then we have got a bit of a problem, but obviously hoping he doesn't get that far. What a ball that is. That was offside. No, it wasn't. Okay. What a ball. hate that. Why was that even a highlight? I've also got a lovely steaming hot mug of Vimto here, which I'm very happy about. Oh, that's a big error! That's a huge error. Game on. What's the purpose of McDonald's? Basically, you can order McDonald's on it. So if you want to get it delivered, you can use it instead of Uber Eats, for example. Or you can go collect it without having to go into the shop and doing the thing on the touchboard thing. It's just a quick way of doing it. You can just, instead of going into the shop and waiting for if it's really busy or whatever, you can just do your order online or on the app and then just go in and wait for it. And also, when each time, the problem that I've got is, each time you buy something, you get reward points. Same with drive-thru, yeah. Each time you buy something, you get reward points, and those reward points actually stack up quite quickly. And if you buy like 2 or 3 regular orders for like one person, you probably end up getting enough to get like a free double cheeseburger or something like that. Or fries or chicken nuggets or whatever. It's actually, they actually stack up quite quickly. I find. And there's like double and triple points and stuff. Right, who am I taking off here? I never used to use it until like the middle of last year, at which point I just thought, well, if I can get a free burger out of it, I might as well. But then I didn't get a free burger out because it fucking got rid of all my points. But, you know. Whatever. Oh no! A lot of flapping about for a free McFlurry. I mean, it's no different from faffing about on the little touchboard. Touchscreen thing. Touchboard. It's the same, it's just it's basically that, but on your phone. Or, like I said, you can use it as a delivery thing, so you don't have to use, like, the Uber Eats app or whatever. Penalty. Oh, Robertson! One more present for Liverpool before he retires. Might as well just go with the attacking formation now. See if Gale can finally save a penalty. Nope. Easy peeps. Someone on our team is still in the meeting that ended at 11:30. On his own. That's great. And he's just forgotten. Hello, Tall Nerd, by the way. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I have no idea. I hate the fact that Salah's still really good at like 36. Grow up. Act your age, not your shoe size. The mole. Mole wand. Remember Garcia? He used to play for us for 2 seasons on loan. That was a good time, wasn't it? Are we playing full match again? No. We're just fucking about with it. Oh yeah, nice one, dickhead. Oh, look at that. He's not celebrating. That's really classy of him. That's very classy. That's a nice touch. Yeah, look at that. That's a nice touch. Unfortunately, it's 5-1, so a nicer touch would have been to just not score. But I just praised them by accident. Why did I do that? Classy. Yeah, classy. I tip my hat to you, good sir. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Frisco kid had a shiter. Classier. Very good. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. It's an appalling result. Yeah, so we've got 3 games left, and we need to overcome possibly a 5-point deficit in 3 games, and we've got Chelsea in one of those games. But it depends on how Tottenham do. But I think 11th might be as good as... I hope we can get 10th, but we'll have to see. Pulled groin. I'll pull your groin in. That's no, sorry, that's weird. Who? Stefan Mess? Oh, I don't know who that is. Starting to think Reading might get relegated. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Haaland's slipping up a bit. He's only got 37 in 31. He's only got a few games left to get to 43. He's got 66 this season. He's just you know, slipping up a little bit. Wow, this blew up. What's the Champions League looking like? PSG versus Barcelona. Barcelona beat Inter, PSG beat Man City. Oh. Inter beat Arsenal in the quarterfinals. Man City beat Liverpool. Fucking hell, 5-0. That's rough. Rough. Oh, that's not good. That means that I don't think ninth will get a I don't think ninth will get a European place now. So maybe it's not worth paying attention to. Really? I don't know. Let me have a sip of my hot Vimto.
Well, that was high class.
That was an accident, sorry. What do you mean, boo? I was saying boo Radford. Did we beat Tottenham? No, we drew against Tottenham, didn't we, in that game against them? Did we? Or did we lose? No, we drew. Did we? Yeah, we drew. It was 0-0. It was really boring. Tottenham are a funny old one. You see, Tall Nerd, this is where we are. We're fighting with Tottenham. We're fighting with Tottenham at the moment. Think of that. Kane still hasn't won a trophy. They got knocked out of the Champions League by Arsenal. With a 5-1 second leg defeat. See, these players are quite good. He might be the best one. 6.5k a week. Maybe. Beginning to think that Chris Tingle is not the brilliant tactician we thought he was. Fuck off. Look, we're only 2 points behind them and they've got a game in hand. Yurkov's out for 3 to 5 weeks. A hernia. Hardly know her. And Alan Gale's injured for 1 to 3 days. Strangest things happen in video games. I mean, you say that, but not really, because Tottenham haven't won a trophy yet, so... You know. Haha, banter. Harry Payne, Finnish player, and all that. Hello, Aidan. Welcome in. How's it going? Seems par for the course, yeah. I think if it gets to a point where, you know, if we lose against Chelsea and there's no way we can catch up, I think we just phone it in the last 2 games. Play some young players. This is the first season where I've not loaned anyone, by the way. Isn't that weird? Just thought about that. But yeah, we'll play some of the younger players and all that. Leicester play Reading, Tottenham play... So we need Reading and Southampton to win. Somehow I feel like that's not going to happen, but if Leeds win that, it's going to be very interesting. Yeah, another trophyless decade. Oh well. They fly by, yeah. Not too bad. One of those days I'm having to crunch a lot on the work front, so it's a head down kind of afternoon. I'll do my best not to distract you then, Aidan. I hope it all goes okay. So we need Southampton and Reading to win. And hopefully Middlesbrough. Because Leeds getting relegated would be quite funny. As a you know, as in the Bradford manager. I'm starting to think Man United might win the league because at the start of the season they said, who are your favourites to get relegated? And I said Man United. Maybe they're using me to prove them wrong. I hope not. Kilmarnock relegated? That's a shame. Oh, Leeds won. Fuck, look how close it's getting there. Leicester won, unfortunately. Tottenham drew. So we'd have to, in 3 games, overturn a 3-point gap against 2 teams. Tottenham have Man United, Middlesbrough, and Chelsea. Fucking hell, that is rough for them, actually. 2 teams in Europe and then 1 team fighting relegation. And then Leicester, I think, have quite an easy run in. Reading, they've got 2 games left, sorry. Southampton and Everton. Everton are 19th, Southampton are 13th. Oh, God, it's tricky to rock a rhyme, isn't it? It's tricky. And all of a sudden, it looks like Liverpool have somehow ran away with it, despite the fact that I don't quite know what they've managed to do. They always seem to do that in the last few games of the season. They just win a few vital games and then... Look. I mean, one of them was against us, to be fair, which isn't great, but their last 3 games, fucking hell, Everton, Man City, and Man United. Yeah, a lot of them have games in hand and stuff. It's a funny old time. Like I said, the season ends really late, the 25th of May. Aston Villa, Man United, and Chelsea, Man City. That's an interesting one. Now, if Everton win this game, the relegation battle gets really interesting, and I think Everton will win it because they've been really good lately. Oh, they drew. Man City have bottled it. Man City have truly bottled it now. They're at least going to be 5 points behind with 2 games. They've truly bottled it. It looks like Man United might well have bottled it, possibly. But Liverpool Man United is the last game of the season. So that'll be an interesting one. And then Everton. I mean, if Everton win that game, then there's 2 teams on 30 and 1 team on 28. I'm more invested in other teams at this point. So we got Chelsea, then a rival game against Leeds. Bear in mind they're pushing against, you know, getting out the relegation spot. And then Brentford's a bit of a dead rubber. For Brentford, at least. For us, it may or may not be, depending on who wins. Oh no, I think it might be regardless, actually. I think it might be regardless. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll just phone it in for the last 2 games and hope that 9th doesn't get a European spot. Because I'm not entirely sure the way it works. Wolfsburg won the Bundesliga. Blimey. God, they kind of walked it as well. Well, 4 points. Not really walking it. Hamburg got relegated, and Frankfurt, and Werder Bremen in the playoffs. Wow. Wow. What's for dinner, everyone, tonight? Tea, whatever you call it. I need ideas. Is that Daniel De Rossi taking the Leeds job? Oh, Lincoln Wisdom's out for the season. Yeah, Daniel De Rossi. His first game will be against Bradford. Oh! Leftover noodles. Nice. Haven't a clue. Depends on what the other half would like. We're not sure on options. Stuffed in the freezer. I've got fish to make, but I won't do it. Why won't you do it? Prawn pasta. He was very serious, wasn't he? He's got that look about him, hasn't he, Daniel De Rossi? Because my daughter makes a stream of sandwiches, soup and such and that. And I can just eat that. Oh, fair enough. Have a fish sandwich. Don't. In fact, you know what? Whatever. Don't let me tell you what to do. Okay, here we go. Geordie should be in contention for the Copper Trophy? Yes. "11 players called up for international duty." Is this the World Cup? Is this the World Cup? Oh, look at this. The provisional squad. Soonsup Bell and Alan Gale are in the provisional squad. And there's only 3 keepers in the provisional squad. Ultra. I mean, he's not England's number 1 yet. But, you know, once these two are past it, 33 and 32. Sorry, I'm actually genuinely quite excited about that. And Soonsup Bell's in the provisional squad as well. I don't think he'll get in. I think there's 3 or 4 players that are a lot better than him. But it's nice to see him, you know, recognise. England's boss is Jose Mourinho. Because of course it is. Let's have a look. Mabai got called up for Senegal. Davoudi got called up for Iran, which is a crazy one. I mean, he's in the provisional squad again, but still, he's only 19. Eric Sanchez for Mexico. Iolo Parry for Wales, who's just turned 20. Pavlovic for Serbia. Lul Garang for Australia. Obregon and Ordonez for Colombia, and Pedro Milans for Uruguay. Then it would be spicy Mexican chicken served with chips or rice. Fuck me. Spicy Mexican chicken with chips. I would fucking... Oh, I'd do anything for that. That sounds gorge. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Gorge S, yes. Who's England's boss now? Medellin Cartel. Can't believe it. Ultra just hates to see me win. Just hates it. Can't think of anything worse. Three games left. Then we've got the season review and all that. We can watch we can watch a World Cup game or something, I suppose, if we wanted to. I'll have a look and see what the groups are, because it's the new fucked World Cup. Should have been sacked 6 months in. He's raging. Period I like to call Circus de Tingle. It was a bit mad. Let's have a look, see what's going on around the world. So, Europa League, what's the Europa League final looking like? It's Milan versus Celtic, Ultra. Celtic beat Everton. Milan beat Chelsea. What do you make of that? Who have they got that you've heard of? Callum McGregor, they still got Kyogo, Juranovic, Maida, Carter Vickers, Jota, David Turnbull. AC Milan. That's AC Milan. Usually Inter are just called Inter in this, I think. I think Inter in the Champions League. Yeah, it's AC Milan. No Welsh though. No Welsh. Oh look, have they 77? Looks like they've just about won the Scottish League as well. Hibernian third, Kilmarnock relegated. Welsh. Stephen Welsh plays for the New York Red Bulls after playing for Derby for a few years and Bournemouth. Don't know what you make of that. Never got a game for anyone. No. Right, Liverpool, Everton, Tottenham, Man United. We're hoping Man United wins that. Yeah, we're hoping Man United wins that. That would do me a big favour. If we can somehow get something from this, that would do us a big favour. So I'm actually going to play Francisco. And right back, Pavlovic is suspended. Yurikov is injured, so we're going to have to play Milan's there. And then put in probably Fry. Although Fry's leaving us, so what's the point? I just put someone from the under-21s in, right? Or something. Lewis Hartson. G. Torferson. Maybe just put Jack Carter in, actually. There you go. There's your team, I think. Yeah. Let's go for it. Nice. Here we go. Are they going to loan him out or something, or? Thomas Tuchel, Chelsea manager. Fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. We don't care, we'll have a McDonald's Frappy. We drew 3 in a row. Big game for the Frisco kid. You know how you get wine tasting nights, but it's all a bit too Tory to even contemplate doing? Would you go to a soup tasting afternoon? No, I think that's almost worse. I say worse. I don't really. I mean, I wouldn't do a wine tasting because I don't like wine, but going to a soup tasting afternoon feels like something people would do because they're too worried that going to a wine tasting afternoon would make them look like a Tory. Do you know what I mean? Do you get where I'm coming from? Soup's the food of the masses. Yeah, but I don't really like soup. I mean, therefore I'm a bit biased, I suppose, but I mean, I don't see a difference between that and wine tasting, is what I mean. Really. If you want to do a wine tasting afternoon, do it. Do it. Don't let the Tories have the nice things that you want to do. Had it once where I went to a wine place with a couple of colleagues, really good company, so it was okay, but dear me, it's so awkward when you're not into these things. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I don't taste things, I just sort of eat them as fast as possible or drink them as fast as possible. You know? But I do like listening to people talk about them to an extent. There's some coffee bastard that I watch on YouTube, and I just go, what a fucking pretentious arse. But I'll still watch it because it's like it's actually quite interesting. What a goal! What a goal! Cookie! The Cookie Monster! Look at that! Blimey! If you had me taste 2 wines and guess if they were dessert wines or wines with a fish dish, I couldn't tell you. It's all just grapes. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Got other ongoing contentious opinions for you. New additions to my list of words people say that immediately mean they're worth watching. Fan and community in any variation. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Like those words are red flags. In what way? It's goodbye from me. Take care, tall nerd. Girls on film. Yes, I will get girls on film set up. That'd be a good one. Girls on film. Girls on film. Girls on film. Are we time wasting? We are. It's Ultra's opinion. I want to know more about this. I don't know if I agree or not. But that's literally because I don't know what you're talking about. Also, years ago when I found out discourse and narrative were banned for a series of peace talks. Oh, just words that annoying people say. Is that sort of... just annoying people words? Because, oh! God almighty. Because, discourse is definitely on that for me. Do-do-do. Oh, look at that. That's so poor. Play it through. Frisco Kid. Ugh. Words that are used when other words exist. Oh, you mean just words that are sort of either where you just go, well, why don't you just say that? Why don't you just say that word instead? Is that what you mean? Like when someone says discourse and you just go, oh, shut up. You're just trying to sound smart. Fan and community were like that. But now for me they're being used incorrectly. In what context is... fuck's sake, are they being used incorrectly? No, I mean, again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just... confused. One word that I don't like, and I'm sure it's got a good meaning behind it, but I'm just not quite sure what the meaning is when people spell... I've never... I don't know, maybe it's just me because I never say it myself, but I've never used the word folks. Be like, hey folks, I've never done that. The one that confused me is when people spell it FOLX, because it's meant. I don't know if it's meant to sound more inclusive or something, but folks is already inclusive. I just don't get it. I don't know if I'm missing something with that or not. But it's always one of those ones where I see people say it and I just go, well, why haven't you just... Is it just shortening it by one letter? Is it just to look cool? I don't know. But, I don't really give a shit. I've always just said it, use whatever, as long as people know what you're talking about. But with words like discourse and stuff, I feel like they're... I don't want to say exclusionary, because I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. But it feels like they're just trying to sort of sound smarter than they are. You know? Folks level. Example when people say the video game title. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. What I would say with things like that is, as long as people know what they mean, for the most part, when people say that, if someone says, "Oh, the Football Manager community," you get a vague idea of what they're talking about. But what they sort of mean is fan base or something. Because it's not necessarily a community. I get where you're coming from with this, for sure. There's no such thing. Trying to present such a large player base of no particular driven interest. Yeah. Especially when it's being used by, if in those examples, EA themselves saying, oh, we've listened to the FIFA community, makes it sound like there's a collective opinion on something instead of various opinions. And they've gone, we've listened to your collective opinion and done this. That annoys me. Oh, please don't score. Oh. I say focus is a catch-all. Oh, yeah, for sure. I read about the X in the other day. It's about deliberately making a new word rather than upcycling an older one. Yeah, but what I don't get is... I get it with the Latin... I don't know how you pronounce that, but I get it with that sort of thing. I understand that. But I don't understand it with folks, because that's already an inclusive word. It doesn't need to be made more inclusive. And if that is the case, then it feels like the people that are saying that are almost... When they're using... if they're spelling it like that, it's almost as if they're being like, oh, look at how inclusive I am. As opposed to it actually having any real meaning. Would that be fair to say? Like virtue signaling a little bit. If folks wasn't already an inclusive term and people started spelling it FOLX to make it inclusive, that would be absolutely fine. I wouldn't have a problem with that. I mean, I don't really have a problem with it anyway, but I wouldn't question it. I wouldn't question it. You know what I mean? I think smaller games with proper gamer-developer relations, there's an argument. Yeah, because quite often with those things, there is like a big community Discord and stuff. But there's not just like a FIFA Discord where everyone who likes FIFA is in the big FIFA Discord. But with games like Trombone Champ and that sort of... Yes! Sorry. With, Oh, yes! Okay, nice. 2-0. With things like, I remember Trombone Champ has its own little Discord. I think there's subsets of games that can have communities. So, for example, I wouldn't say there's a Skyrim community. But I would say there is a Skyrim modding community, if that makes sense. The Discord community. Oh yeah, that's just Discord users. That's what it. Yeah, let's say when it says the Facebook community, it's just Facebook users. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what when they say the FIFA community, all they mean is FIFA players. Is that a penalty? I'm so annoyed if that's a penalty. Oh, you cock! Please save it. Please save it. Oh, if he saves it, I'm gonna have a fucking party. Oh! Hang on. I'm gonna have to bring these people down like this, I think. Go for like a pressing forward. No nonsense fullback. Keeper just on defend. Really try and just... In fact, he could probably be an anchor. Something like that. Defensive winger. Just everyone on defend. Just defend for your lives. Much lower tempo. Slow the pace down. Anything else we'd want to see? That's probably about it, isn't it? Stop crosses. Let's see how that goes. Oh, shit. They're going to score, aren't they? Yeah. So I see what you mean now, Ultra, of course. How do you cock that up, you fucking idiot? Oh, shit. Oh, you prick. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the hell? I swear, if it ends up 9th place, gets Europe, and we miss it by 2 points, I am going to go absolutely fucking livid. Unless, that's a red card, that's a red card, that's a red card, that's a red card. Send him off, send him off, send him off, send him off. Get him off the field! Yes, well, it's a second yellow card, whatever, I don't care. Right, that's it. Come on, direct. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Let's get stuck in. And big Frisco kid with a free kick in a good position. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus! Sorry, I'm being really loud, but fuck! Hang on, though, because we need to sort this out now, because I've gone really attacking now. Oh god! Oh, come on! Oh! Keep it! Just keep it! Just keep it! No! 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 Yes! 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 Oh, God. We've got the ball. We've got the ball. We've lost the ball. We've lost the ball. We've got the ball. Oh, God, yes! Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, look at that XG at the end. Look at the XG at the end. Nightlights. Have a good meeting. Have a good meeting. Oh, shit. What a game that is. That is huge. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That has got to be one of the all-time of this series, of this playthrough. That's got to be one of the all-time best moments. It's got to be. That's up there with Oxford United bottling it, so we got into the playoffs with 1 game left. We have still got a 3-point gap to overturn. Tottenham drew with Man United. Liverpool have won the league. Unless somehow Man United can overcome that goal difference. And Liverpool lose the last game. But the last game's against Man United. So Man United have to win that game about, what would it be? 12-0, something like that. 3 points and 4 goals, maybe 5. Yeah. It's very... But this is the thing, Aiden, I don't know if you missed this, but sometimes now with the new European rules, sometimes in the past few seasons, 9th place in that season there, and that there, gets a European place. So it is possible that by finishing 9th, we can finish in a European place, but I'm not entirely sure if it's going to happen this year because there's no English team in the Champions League final or the Europa League final, and I don't know what's going on in the Conference League final. I think it's Man United, probably. Man United versus Ajax. So, yeah. Possibly. It's possible, but Leicester have 2 games. Southampton, Everton. Everton are fighting relegation, obviously. Tottenham have 2 games. Middlesbrough and Chelsea. Middlesbrough fighting relegation, and then Chelsea we've just beat, but they're fighting for Europe. That's a big dent in their Champions League hopes as well. And then we've got Leeds and Brentford. Leeds are fighting relegation, and that's on the telly as well. And they've got a new manager, Daniele De Rossi. Oh shit, I'm sorry if I was too loud there, everyone. It does not happen often. Sunderland boss Ange Postecoglou was seen at Stamford Bridge, maybe keeping tabs on Geordie, who has been linked with signing. Absolutely not. No chance. Oh, Frisco Kid. Oh, the Frisco Kid. Could in theory send Leeds down. Yeah. Wouldn't that be something? Wow. And what, I tell you what though, I mean, as much as I wouldn't have said it if we'd have drawn, but that was some comeback by Chelsea at the end there. Two goals in like 2 minutes. Monroe's a West Ham target. 6.75 million? Fuck right off. I'd rather just keep him for the next season and let him go on a free. This is a big game now. Leeds. We never do that well against Leeds, but they are battling relegation. So, Amra at home. Andrew on the telly. This is the game. We need to batter them. We need to batter them. It's possible. Hang on. What I am going to do, I'm actually going to change this to be attacking movement for this game. Oh, this could be massive. I mean, if we look at the table now, Leeds, if Leeds lose this and Middlesbrough draw against Tottenham, it'd be very difficult for Leeds to get out of that. But if Middlesbrough win and Leeds don't win, then that's it for Leeds and Everton, by the way, who are 19th. Even though they had quite a bit of a fight back towards the end. What an end to the season it is. I mean, the league was looking great until about 33 games in. Because there was about 3 points separating the top 5. No, there's 1 point separating them at one point, wasn't there? But now, I mean, I don't know what's happened to West Ham. But they always just... the teams that you don't expect to be there tend to bottle it towards the end. So West Ham, it still looks like... I mean, West Ham have 3 games in hand or 2 games in hand. So there is still a chance West Ham could win the league, but it'd be very, very, again, very unlikely. But it looks like they're getting Champions League football. But I feel bad for De Rossi. He's got 2 games to save Leeds United before they fuck about in the Championship. But what a goal. I mean, I don't know which goal was better, Lewis Cook or Francisco. I don't know which goal was better out of those 2. They were both fantastic. I don't know. I wouldn't. One of those 2 goals is going to get goal of the season. I think. I think Cooks might get it for Bradford at least, not maybe the season, the league-wide one. How are we looking for? Yeah, this is. Oh, Pavlovic is free again, so we'll put him back in. So we'll do that, and then that's your team. God, he's wanted by a lot of teams. What? Asking price. $58 million. Sure, I'd sell him for that. Yeah, this is Robertson's last home game as well before he retires. So that will be a an interesting one. We're going to go attacking because, of course, we are. We're going to take it to Leeds. We're gonna just go for it. We're going to try and just absolutely batter them. We want to humiliate them in front of their new manager. Our last home game of the season as well. And we've had a good season. It's a bit shaky at the start, but we've come round the corner. Believe in ourselves, go more attacking. And we're getting some serious results. We beat Man City, we beat Chelsea, we beat Man United. You know? That's some serious, excuse me? That's some serious football that we've been playing. So I'm happy. Happy for next season as well. I think the players we've got coming back on loan can come. A lot of them can just come straight back into the first team. Signings wise, I think we just spend a bit of money on a few amazing sites. That's a red card. What a way to phone in your career, you fucking idiot. That's it. His career's over now. That's it. He's not playing again. He's retired. His next game was his last game. Went to Zidane route. Yeah. Wish he did it 90 minutes in, not fucking 8 minutes in. But, you know, whatever. I don't know what to do now. Do we just go 3 at the back? And bring these back a bit or something like that? Put them on support, maybe? We're going to have to do something like that. And all of a sudden, a game where we should have battered them has now turned into a game where we're going to have to scrape a draw, hopefully. Looks like the best way to go. Yeah. Kaiser Chiefs paid him off. Kaiser Chiefs. I'm probably going to have to play a bit more direct as well. But all of a sudden, I mean, it's great for Leeds, but all of a sudden, us finishing 9th looks a long way off. This is the lunchtime game as well on Saturday, so all the other results are going to come in after we've played. So we just have to see. I don't know why you'd kick that now, but okay. See what we can do with something like this. This is your best chance of getting a goal. See if you can get a corner or something, maybe. All that? What the hell? Fuck's sake. I'm demoting him to the under-18s after that. In fact, I might terminate his contract or something. Defense. Just let him go through, that's fine. Christ. Nice. "30 minutes into the game, I'm terminating his contract." Getting a call off him. Or just calling him up. Going, yeah, actually, I think we're going to get rid of your contract. Oh, shit. I feel like the defenders, one should maybe be a stopper. Or a libero or something like that. A libero? I don't know how you pronounce it, actually. But if we lose this, that's it. We'll just phone in the last game. We'll just phone in. We'll play some young players. We'll play, you know, Maharamov, Colmenero, maybe some under 21s. I might play Harry Maguire because I think he's retiring as well. But you never know. We could get something from this. And if we do, then... I think next season, top 8. Try and break into the top 8. Top 8 will get you a European place. Almost definitely. Unless another team wins a cup or something. Not great, but what can you do? God, look how many fucking team talks there are. Make it a memorable day for our fans. There you go. That's what you want. Tottenham. Oh, see if Frisco can do anything. Oof, bloody hell, what a save. God, he's good at the free kicks, isn't he? I don't want to say anything to them just yet. Oof. Oh, the space he's got. Oof. Right, I might bring off Moretti here. Or Sanchez. I think Geordie might have to come off as well. He's going to be really tired. Oh, Sinterbell is offside. Oh, is it handball? Sorry. Tried to hand it, got it. That's a red card! It's 10v10. All of a sudden, the game's back on. Game's back on. Game's back on. Come on, we can go for it again now. We can go for it again. I think we'll go 4-4-1. We'll go 4-4-1, all right? Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to go for... Let me think. So Parisi's got to come on for probably... I mean, Magno is also having a terrible game, to be fair. With Geordie, and I'm going to do that. And then Francisco. See, Francisco's having a good game, but I think Cook, if I do that, put Cook on the left, and then I can bring on Colmenero. There you go. There's your team. Don't waste time. Game on. 10v10. Ooh. I'd almost say go positive, but I don't quite know if that's a good idea. Or attacking, or very attacking. Leeds are playing without a right winger, so let's do that.
Grab yourself a sucker.
Look at that, look at Pavlovic.
Top
Oh.
Up Lollipop Shop. Proud sponsors of Bradford City Association Football Club.
Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. They're still winning, bear in mind. Oh, okay. Anyone in support? Pulls it back for Sanchez. Over the bar. That's so poor. That is so, so poor. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Absolute filth. We're going to have to go for it. We're just going to have to go for it. That's vile. I'm not watching that back. I'm not watching that back. No, I'm not watching that back. They're not playing without a right winger, and somehow we've got the ball on the left-hand side. Well, if 9th place get Europe, and we're 3 points off it, I'm blaming Andy Robertson for that, and I'm never going to forgive him. And I'm going to put a poop bag on his doorstep. Because he's a prick. And if Leeds survive because of that, I'm going to be even more mad. Thoroughly embarrassed. Big changes for the last game. Big changes for the last game. I'll tweet at him. Yeah, please do. Simply wasn't good enough. I feel distraught. We weren't good enough today. And now Leeds are out of the relegation zone. Time to find him? Yeah, I need to... Oh, for sure. Unwilling to terminate contract. Well, that's fine. I'll just fine you 2 weeks' wages. Confirm. Don't appeal. Get in the under 18s. Go fuck yourself. Sunta Bell hasn't scored in 8 hours of football. Jesus. I'm slamming my team. There's a lot of silly decisions today. I can't accept we allowed that goal to happen. Robertson's tackle was a disgrace. We don't have players who want it enough. Accepted is fine. De Rossi says his reaction lacked class and grace. He really needs to act like an adult. Well, you know what? You look like a fucking prick. So enjoy your championship, dickhead. If they get there, which I hope they do. Now we've got to wait for the other results to come in. If Leicester win, if Leicester get a point, I'm going to phone in this last game. And I think if Tottenham win, if Leicester get a point or if Tottenham win, we'll just phone in the last game. Because there's no point. Man City Liverpool FA Cup final. Tottenham lost. Leicester won. So yeah, I'll phone it in. I'll phone it in. However, Middlesbrough won, which I'm very happy about. So it looks like Leeds aren't safe yet. They've got Watford in the last game. Oh shit, if Watford win that, I might finish below them. Oh crap. Man City won. Oh, 95th minute equaliser and then an extra time winner from Haaland. Fucking hell, that's 69 goals for him this season. Just the 69 goals. Christ almighty. Everton have been relegated. Oh no, the Ev. The Ev. The mighty Ev. Who finished in the Europa League spots last season. Wow. Relegated to the Championship. Can you believe it? My goalie's broken his jaw in training 2 days. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, that's crap. Right, I'm gonna wipe out this team selection. I don't know what that means. I think I'm gonna loan out Colmenero next season. I think I need a left winger. Like a backup left winger, as well as Geordie. I think that's something we might need to look for. Let's have a look. Girls on film. I can't believe you win a game against Chelsea like that, and then you lose against Leeds like that. It's ridiculous. It's truly ridiculous. Let's go scouting, recruitment focus, create recruitment focus, left wing. At least 3 stars. Top priority, and further details, add. Preferred foot is not right. And preferred foot is not right only. There you go. We've received a bonus of 750k due to Motherwell qualifying for the Conference League. Wow. Did they? Motherwell, they finished 5th. Wow, Jesus. Celtic won the league by quite a bit. My physio's giving them the go-ahead. Oh. Does he have to wear a protective jaw thing or whatever? Or is he just like, yeah, he's fine? I hope so, yeah. Just playing with his jaw hanging off. Yeah, don't know why I said that. Wanted by West Ham. $41k a week. I'd get him for that. I just want him on like a 1 year or 2 year contract though. I think I'll probably play this last game with comprehensive highlights as well, because obviously it's the last game of the season, so I might as well. Off stream, I might advance it forward a bit off stream, and then tomorrow will be like a bit of a pre-season thing. But I might sim forward to like the start of July off stream, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how far I can get. I might not get that far. Because it's mostly just loading at this point. I mean, it's mostly just loading now, to be fair. It's because all the seasons are ending. Just trying to figure everything out. Yeah, we'll start some young players. We'll start Maharamov, Carter probably. We'll start Geordie. Just basically anyone who needs games. Gale. So there'll still be some regulars playing, but we'll also. There's no point in playing like a 28-year-old, really. I don't see the point in that. So I won't do it. I don't think I will. Although 4 players are already on international duty at that point. I don't know who. Can I find out who they are? Players on international duty already. Is this now? International friendly availability? Doesn't even say. This is just people who have been on international difficulty. On difficulty? Sorry, international duty. They must be, it's Ordinez, Obligón, Garang, and Davudi. Okay, sorry, I just hiccuped. Fulham play Burnley. Burnley. Fulham. Fair enough. Fair enough. So 50 points. Last season we had 39 points. Next season, try and get sort of around 60-ish, maybe? Where would 60 points get us this season? Yeah, no, we need to be looking about 60 points, I think. Monroe linked with the switch to Celtic. Had a small snooze, but I thought I'd talk of World Cup. Yeah, the World Cup's happening in this game very soon. We were just talking about that. I need to see what the groups look like. I'm sorry if I woke you up, Siam, because I was shouting quite loudly before. Yeah, it's probably incredibly annoying. We'll be battling for top half. At least top... Yeah, I mean, top half was this season's goal, so at least top half, if not Conference League, yeah. Got some players off for a jolly soon? We certainly do. We certainly do. I didn't? Okay, good. I was yelling. So the groups: Honduras, Iran, Spain, Ecuador, France, Thailand, Costa Rica, Egypt, England. That's England's group. Easy group for them. New Zealand, Serbia, Uruguay, Luxembourg, South Korea, Unite. Luxembourg. Look at their logo. South Korea, United States, Jamaica, Netherlands, Uzbekistan, Cape Verde, Italy and Japan, Albania, Cameroon, Chile, Brazil, Senegal, Slovenia, Australia, Burkina Faso and Germany, China, Morocco, Portugal, Hungary, Ivory Coast, Syria, Argentina, Nigeria, Wales, Canada, Colombia, Sweden, Belgium, Tunisia, Venezuela, and Iraq, Mexico, Norway. I don't know about the format of it, but I like the fact that there's more. Well, it's more of a World Cup now. You know what I mean? Because, well, obviously, Man City won 8-2. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, they're mad about not winning the league. They're mad about that. Christ almighty. Sam's ears pricked up when you start railing on national hero Andy Robertson. Yeah. So happy they're going to swap to 12 groups of 4. Yeah. Groups of 3 I just don't really like. I'm not a fan of it. 8-2. I'd 8-2 be a Watford fan. I'd 2-1 be a Chelsea fan as well. Yeah. So Watford got the Champions League. Wait, what? Again? Why? Because they lost in the FA Cup semi-final? What? Why do Watford get the Champions League? Someone help explain this to me. How have Watford got Champions League qualification? They finished. Well, they got knocked out in the Champions League group phase. They got knocked out in the semi-final of the FA Cup. Alphabetical. Yeah, you're right, Siam. It's alphabetical. Forget I said anything. Show Watford's results are. Sorry, hang on. They got to the FA Cup semi-final, but they got knocked out in the Champions League group stage. So I mean, look. Their only non-league route would be to win either the Champions League or Europa League, but they haven't. They got knocked out of the Champions League. This is what I mean. Unless it's gonna... Oh, it's disappeared now. Oh, fair enough. Forget I said anything. It's just the game being stupid. They qualified the season before by winning the Europa League. I think the game was just fucked and just showed it for some reason, and they've not actually qualified for it. Miles! I was shaking my fist. You couldn't see it then, but I was. Oh, I've got my kits ready for next season, by the way, if you want to see them. They're a bit wacky. They're a bit wacky. Wacky! Do you want to see them? They're a bit wacky. The home kit's very wacky. I actually quite like them, to be honest with you, but they are wacky. I actually fucking love the away kit. Check these out. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Lovely. I'm glad I got your seal of approval, Aiden. That's what I was worried about. Home shirt pattern reminds me of the cladding on Spurs ground. Yeah, it's quite an I quite like it. I was going to use that for an away kit or a third kit, and then I was like, actually, it's kind of like stripes, isn't it? So I thought I'll just go with that. The away kit's got like a little pattern on it, which is really nice. You can't see it that well on the t-shirt, but it is nice. And then the third kit is just white shirt, black shorts, black socks, because that's sort of a classic. That's a classic Brentford City sort of thing, I believe. I fucking love doing the kits. It's the best bit. It's the only reason why I'm still playing this. Liverpool Man United. Here you go. Final day of the season. I don't know why they're playing on a Saturday. Oh, it'll be because Man United are playing a Conference League final on the Wednesday, so they can't play on the Sunday or something like that. So if Man United win this 7-0 or by a goal difference of greater than 7, they win the league. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. That's more like it. Then West Ham. Yeah, so if West Ham... Oh, no, West Ham can't. They're only on 74. Yeah. But yeah, if Man United have won, then West Ham also could have... Yeah. They could have won like 15-0 and then won it. Beat PSG 3-2. Nice. Very good. That's a huge... there's been a lot of good 3-2 wins today, hasn't there? It's been nice. It's been a positive end to the season, despite the fact, we didn't push on to get the results that we wanted. What did I say at the start of the end of last stream? I said we could get... Was it 18 points from the last 9 games or something? We got from the last 9, so it's from here. We got 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 9 points, possibly 12. I think 15 was like my main goal. So we didn't actually reach that, but oh no, Pedro Milan's has been overlooked. That's a shame. Now then, this is where we find out about the World Cup squads. They've been finalized. World Cup squads have been finalized. Let's see which of our players are playing. Let's have a look. The former Bradford City players, Daniel Ruiz, Hegheim, Ampadu, Cabango, Sarmiento, and Dembasai are all playing. Why is Danny Bath? Why does that come up on my what? Why does that just come up on my thing? Right. Alan Gale! Yes! Alan Gale in the England team. And Davudi, who's 19, he's never played for us. He could make his mark on the big stage before he comes back to us next season. Mabai, Senegal. Pavlovic, Serbia. Garang, Australia. And Obregon for Colombia. None of them are playing against each other, though. Alan Gale, though. Let's have a look at the England team, shall we? So, Harry Kane, of course. The only new gens, it seems, are Gregor Lemuel, who plays for Liverpool, the centre-back, Alan Gale, and Zef Gillespie, who is who I tried to sign, and he didn't want to sign for me. Then he went for Aston Villa. And Archie Gray, is he a new gen? No, I don't think this guy's a new gen because he looks too real. All the new gens look quite sort of samey, is the thing. But there you go, Alan Gale. So who did he replace? Hang on. Keepers. So Dean Henderson, Ramsdale. Is it Pickford he's replaced? Pickford. Oh no, it was Etienne Green from Watford. That's who he's replaced. That's great. I'm very happy for him. I'm very happy for my little computer man to to do well. Okay, young team. Etienne Green's your goalie. He is. He ends up being really good. Spoiler alert. Sorry, but he does. Not Francisco. Sorry. Maharamov. Gale. So we're going to start some of the younger players. So Colmenero, Carter. Apart from that, I don't really have any young players, do I? Let's have a look, see what the under 21's getting up to. So there's Tor Farson. Should we just start him at centre back? He's like 15. Lewis Hartson, we'll put him on the bench. Ryan Christie, we'll put him on the bench. Patrick Dietz, we'll put him on the bench. Mike Smith on the bench. Elliot Blakey, just start him. Billy Davis, just start him. Nathan Williams on the bench. In fact, I might not start some of these players because I think I'm going to start Harry Maguire, which sounds weird, but I think it's his last game before retirement, so I'm going to start him because I'm nice like that. Other than that, under 18s, anyone really? With Fletch Hazel or Brinley Satterley, you know, these sorts of players can come in. Hartson, Reed, Hazel. There you go. So you got centre backs, right backs, left backs. A lot of attacking players. But that's fine. I'm not too. Oh, I haven't picked a left back yet. Maybe I put Tofason there, and then we'll put Hazel in at centre back, and then maybe like another centre mid or something. Who are we looking at? Asa Thomas. Who's been good in training? Asa Thomas has been good in training. There we go. There we go. We'll pick them. There you go. There's your team for the last game of the season. They're going to have to be number 71 and 72. He's called Etienne? Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I read those in the wrong order and I sounded like an idiot. Yeah, that is crazy, man. Remember when Wolfsburg had a manager called Wolfgang Wolf? I always think about that. Okay. Brentford. Go out there and show us you've got what it takes or whatever. Here we go. Last game of the season. I'm going to go full match for a bit. I'm going to take a little break and sort out my washing and stuff. Raphael Wickie's the manager after just being sacked by Everton. That's crazy. And then I'll come back and we'll do comprehensive highlights. Because it'll be quite interesting with all the youth players playing. But the lowest we can finish is 12th. So, we'll see what happens. Okay, I will be back soon. Hello. It wasn't that one, was it? Bloody hell, 7 minutes. Christ, I didn't realise. Sorry. Okay, we'll go to comprehensive highlights. Are we getting battered, by the way? Should I be changing my tactics? Hello, Siam. Carter. Coach Carter, remember that? Samuel L. Jackson. I could never say Samuel L. Jackson for the longest time. I always just called him Samuel Jackson. Is that... Did anyone else ever do that? That's a penalty. Just me? Okay. Fair enough. Just wondering about swapping them over, maybe. Torferson. Oh, here we go. That's good. In the middle now. Oh. Torferson's like only just turned 16 as well, so I'm hoping he has a good game. I think he probably is our best youth prospect this season. I don't know if he's any good or not, but or if he will be any good or not, but at the moment he's the best. I might get a new head of youth development. I'll have a look after this stream, I think. Because Clivert's good, but I don't know. I think at this point now we could probably get a better one. God almighty. Okay. We'll just go to extended highlights again. It's fine. I can't be bothered. Oh, look at that. You got to score this. You got to score that. You idiot. Oh, it's free kick. Keep an eye on Middlesbrough and Leeds. See what's happening in those games. Tottenham beating Chelsea, Harry Kane. Oof. Chelsea are down to 7th now. Bloody hell. Their manager might get sacked. Half time. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Nervous? You don't need to be nervous. There's no pressure. That did not help him. Okay, whatever. Going to bring on some more youngsters. I'm going to bring Hartson on, who scored, if you remember that. And also, I'm going to bring on... No, that's it for now, actually. That's it. I can't be asked with any others. Oh. I can't believe Tony's still playing for Brentford. Watson. Oof, God almighty, it's off the bar. Jesus Christ. I'm going to bring off Carter, but Satterley. Also Blakey or Billy Davis. Lovely, in the middle now. Oh, should have passed it. Oh. Oh, what a touch that is from Maharimov, and what a pass! See what Satterley can do. Not a bad effort. Harry Maguire in his last game, having a classic absolute clanger. Of course. What did you expect? Already getting rid of him? I think he's retiring. I think he's retiring. Retiring his car, yeah. So he can drive to Greece. Remember that? Go on, we'll bring him off now. We'll bring him off now. We'll give him a little round of applause and he can fuck off. Oh. Look how small this guy is. Why is he so small? Why is he so small? Let's bring the keeper up. Why is he so small? N. Williams. Nathan Williams. We need to find out how small he is after the game. Have we let a 10-year-old play for us? It's like a sort of Make-A-Wish kind of thing. Also, how tall this guy is. Who is it? Davis. Just shoot on sight. Fucking phone it in. It's the end of the season, mate. Just shoot from there. Seen these nook things in between books on the shelf? I haven't, but that's because I don't read. So I haven't heard of them. Just 2-foot him. It's the last game of the season. That's what I want to see. Good save, Gale. Someone just fucking leather it. I think if Watford win their game, they've overtaken us at the end, but it's not the end of the world, really. We didn't do terribly, considering we were mostly under 21s at that point. So the final table, did Leeds get relegated? I didn't even look. Let's hope they did. Fingers crossed. That's the big question. Leeds or Middlesbrough? It's writing all the headlines. And saving the game, of course. Oh, Leeds have gone down. They drew with Watford and then Middlesbrough lost. Oh, shit. West Ham finished second. Man United third. Man City fourth. Aston Villa fifth. Newcastle sixth. Chelsea seventh. After losing 4-0 to Tottenham. Arsenal 8th. Leicester 9th after a good push towards the end of the season. Against relegated Everton. Tottenham 10th. So we were sandwiched between Tottenham, who are alright, despite the fact they don't win anything, and Watford, who won the Europa League last season. So I'm really not, I'm not too bothered. I think we've done alright. How tall is Nathan Williams? 5'4". Of course he is. Of course he is. What was your reaction to being linked with such a high-profile job at Arsenal? Got nothing to say. Improved your GD by 1? No, last season it was like minus fucking 12 or something, wasn't it? This season it's minus 4. Last season it was minus 13. So we've improved it by 9, actually. 14 wins, 16 draws. Maybe it's the season before. Yeah, it might well have been. No, the season before we came second in the championship. It wouldn't have been minus 5 then. Algith. Poor Leeds after winning 3 of the last 5 as well. You pricks. What a prick. How many did Haaland get? 38. Only the 38 this season. Beto did really good. They got 27. Mitrovic. Soonsup Bell's only 11th this time with 13 goals, but he was injured for a solid 4 months. We got 19 million for 11th place. That's good. We can look back with a lot of pride. Nice. Let me just change. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, bibbidi bibbidi bobbidi boo, bibbidi bobbidi boo. Where is it? What the fuck? The fuck? Interface. No. What am I looking for? All. How often it saves? That's the one. Week. I didn't know what I was looking for. And then we'll look at the season preview. And then I'll probably leave it there. Off stream, I might play about a month of it or something like that. Get us to about July. Maybe do a couple of transfers. We've got a couple of people leaving, a couple of people joining, but they're mostly youth players or fringe players that are leaving. Dale Fry's contract expires, and I'm pretty sure Harry Maguire is retiring. Andy Robertson is also retiring. But he got sent off in the Leeds game in the 8th minute, which I'm not happy about. So he can go fuck himself. That was his last action as a footballer. Just a 2-footed tackle. 40 yards out. For no reason. For a laugh. Disgraced. Disgraced Scotland international. Andrew Robertson. Has died this evening. After a prolonged battle with... Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. My player literally just did that on the byline. This was also on the byline, Joel. This was also on the byline. Not a great end to the season. 1 win in the last 5, and the 1 win was against Chelsea. Bizarre. Good win against Watford. Good result against Tottenham, I think it was. Burnley wasn't great. But... whatever. Did you feel... Yeah, they always do that. Was it an even game? Yes, for the first 90 seconds it was. The Championship, who's getting promoted? Should we have a look at leagues in focus? The Championship. Hull and Sunderland. And then it's either Bristol City or Crystal Palace. There you go. So have Arsenal sacked their manager? Oh, they have. Who was the manager? Inzaghi. After finishing 8th. I mean, that is... Oh, they didn't even get Europe. Only the top 7 got Europe. So all of that fucking faffing about going, oh, we've got to finish 9th was for nothing. Because even if we finished 8th, we wouldn't have got it. So Arsenal without Europe next season. Joel, how does that feel? Probably quite normal, doesn't it? Probably feels quite normal for you. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. No different. Yeah. I wonder who else has lost their job. Sevilla, Juventus, Bayern Munich, Nigeria. Should we apply for the Bayern Munich and Juventus jobs? Torfarsson becomes the youngest Bradford City player at the age of 15 years and 320 days. Previous young player was Rhys Staunton, who is 28 years old now. Poor guy. Literally 12 days in it as well. That's hilarious. So next season, all these players are probably going to be in the first team. I might sell a few of them, obviously, but that's your under-21 team. That's your under-8, apart from Andrew Robertson, obviously. But yeah, that'll pretty much be how it is. So the first team, I mean, it's... Oh, shit, that's because that's everyone. No, it's still ridiculously large. Oh no, it's a little bit better now. But I think there's some players that I might just sell for a profit. But there's some players. I mean, Garang, Moakri might well come back into the team. I might loan Moakri out again. Prig Dollars will probably be here next season, and I'll probably be playing him as a sort of joint first choice sort of thing. Parry will be back, I think. I think I'll bring Parry back. A couple of these players, Obregon, Beanie. I'm not entirely sure. He's in Austria and didn't play at all, so it's just fucking pointless. I don't know why he went on loan there. This loan manager is shit. He's so bad. The Boswell incident, yeah, he's at LASK and hasn't played a single game. It's ridiculous. I need to get rid of this loan manager. Where is he? Loan manager. Sack him. Bye! Best 425 grand I've ever spent. Initial budget. Transfer budget, 44 million? Not bad. The wage budget isn't that much bigger than it is now, though, so I am going to have to readjust it. So it looks like the transfer budget is actually about 36 million, but that's a net of 36 million. So I mean, we're probably going to sell a couple of players, so we'll probably be able to bring at least like £50 million worth of players, which for me is just one player. But yeah, the traditional Deadwood sale. Yeah, we'll see what we can get. I'd like a good top class centre back, but you know, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'll just chuck Fry in the under 18s because he's leaving. I'll chuck Cook in the under 18s as well because he's leaving. I always do that. Anyone else leaving? No. Maguire might retire, we're not sure. Oh, Ruffin's leaving. I forgot about that. So, you know, it's not, I mean, if we can get rid of about 5 of those people, either through transfers or just selling them, you know, I think we'll be looking all right. But I just don't understand why the loan manager is so... Look, I mean, some players, I mean, he played 50 games and did really well. Garang did really well. But Lenilton hasn't played, but then again, we bought him from them. Beanie didn't play at all. Boswell didn't play at all. Paul Crocker played 9 games in the whole season. Ian Cook played 10 games. Terry Corbett played 15. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit crap. But we'll wait for the season review to come in. I don't know when it's going to come in. And then we'll also, next stream, we'll be able to look at some of the World Cup stuff. We can go watch the World Cup final if we wanted to. Whoever it may be. Probably, I think Uruguay won it last time, but it's being held in Spain. So maybe England with Alan Gale in goal. That's right, Ultra. Alan Gale made the final squad. He is England's certified third choice goalkeeper. There's not long left. There's not long left before he becomes first choice. He's not bad, is he? I think it's 2.5 stars. Is oh yeah, we're also going to get Varlic Bread as well. I forgot about him. And also someone here called Ronaldo. Tottenham hire Allegri as manager. That's a big one. That's a big one. Where's our season review? Does it happen at the end of the training and stuff? So on the Saturday, 1st of June. We've not got any more games to play. It's an odd season, this, because it's so... It goes on so late. Here we go. The new arrivals. Who have we got? Who was the signing of the season? Magno? Maybe? Oh, Gale, of course. There you go. Signing of the season, Alan Gale. Very good. How did the transfers outdo? Ampadu played 38 games for Al Ain. Nestor, Perez, Gouveia, Sproul, Sarr, Baptiste. Loans out. This season's results. A solid 11th place. I will happily take that. A- from the board. Top goal scorer, Soonsup Bell, of course. Some big wins. 1-0 against Man United. 3-2 against Man City. 3-2 against Chelsea. We'll have to see what the goal of the season is and all that sort of thing. FA Cup, we phoned it in. Carabao Cup, we sort of... Well, we didn't phone it in, actually, but we lost on penalties, didn't we? Moments to remember. Goal of the season. Oh, it was Pavlovic against Watford. Oh, it was alright. I don't know. I think there were better ones. Match to remember. 4-0 against Southampton. Biggest win. 4-0 against Burnley. Finances. Sponsorship has gone up by £17 million to 19 million. Broadcast revenue went down a little bit. Corporate and hospitality went up. Competition prize money went up. Matchday commercial and retail was the same. Sunset Bell sold the most shirts, followed by Sanchez, Maharamov, Wisdom, and Monroe. Which is probably about right. I'm not sure about Sanchez, but there you go. Team of the season. Gale, Yurikov, Scholl, Buongiorno, Robertson, Moretti, Cook, Magno, Francisco, Geordie, Sunset Bell. I would have put Pavlovich instead of Yurikov, but other than that, I would say that's absolutely right. I'm not sure where Pavlovich is in there, but okay. Sunset Bell, fans player of the season. Scholl, young player of the season. Gale, signing of the season. Most assists, Magno. Most player of the match awards, Francisco. Highest average rating, Francisco. There you go. Competition awards. European Golden Boy, Maharamov, of course. And Mavai got African Young Footballer of the Year. The spell of football in the middle of the season was the making of Bradford City. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Lovely, lovely shoes. The best 11. Fabio Moretti is now in the best 11. Along with Adeniran in the centre of the park. Pavlovich and Monroe are on the bench for it as well. Which is fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. What's the best 11 bench looking like? Mustafa Cabango, who is playing for Wales at the World Cup Ultra, just to let you know. Pavlovich, Anthony, Monroe, Patterson, Hugill. A weird thing is that Wales' centre-backs for the World Cup are probably going to be Cabango and Ampadu, which, I mean, I don't understand. They're going to get so many goals. They're going to get so many goals. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be absolutely bananas. Prig Dollars has by far played the most games for us, 177. Anthony played 156. Sunset Bell's played 120. Oliver's played 102. Brown 103. Quite a lot of people are getting some serious appearances for us. Bradford best 11. Where are they now? Let's have a look. Ben Mustafa retired. Oliver retired. Garcia's at Liverpool. Yilmaz is at Man United. Gilmore's playing for Shakhtar. Cabango's at Estoril. Anthony's at Tel Aviv. Mabetti's at Reims. Amici's still at Paderborn. Brown is still at Portsmouth. Ramsey and Adeniran at Cheltenham. Platt's at Birmingham. Hugill plays for York City. And Alex Patterson is at Bromley. Joe Hugill, 26 years old at York. He's doing alright for them. 14 and 43. It's not bad. Nice. What's the side of 2022? Where are they now? Here we go. Matty Folds is at Ascoli. Harry Lewis is at Huddersfield. Platt's at Birmingham. Critchlow's at Rotherham. Odesina's at Gateshead. Scott Banks is at Weymouth. Jake Young plays for Chelmsford City. Halliday, Songo. Halliday's an assistant manager. Songo's an assistant manager. Oliver's a head of youth development. Andy Cook is a manager. Jamie Walker is a head of youth development. Richie Smallwood retired. Chapman retired. De Silva retired. Tom Carroll retired. Dion Pereira retired. And Levi Sutton retired. Everyone's retired. Wow. I mean, he's only just retired, Dion Pereira. 2029. He's playing for Poole. Wow. Club Vision and Expectations meeting. Become an established Premier League team. Work towards recording a top half Premier League finish. Yeah, that's fine. Play defensively solid football. Do not sign. I want to get rid of that. Oh, it's now favoured. I'll just go with that. I'm back. How do we do? We finished 11th. A solid 11th. It's not too bad. Discuss plans for next season. There we go. That's better. Nice. New season team report. Okay, end of season break. So they come back on the 8th of July, which is really late, actually. Right, training camp. Where are we going? We've been to the USA. We've been to Scotland. We've been to the Netherlands. Right, so we've got a choice. Singapore or China? I want to do China. Should we go to China? Let's go to China. I'm not even... I've already done it. Sorry. We're going to China. We'll play some Chinese teams. We'll get some of that Chinese money. What currency did Chinese use? I don't know. But we'll use whatever it is, regardless. Yuan? I don't know. Is it? It might be. Garang. Runner-up best rookie. Which is cookie in Scooby-Doo language. Yuan. There you go. We'll get some of that yuan in China. We'll play some Chinese teams. Bento got sacked by Middlesbrough. Oh, really? That's surprising. He escaped relegation. I'd be pretty annoyed. I'd be pretty annoyed. So we'll organise some Chinese friendlies and then we will we'll leave it there. But I'll be on tomorrow. It'll be a lot of pre-season stuff. I'll probably skip it forward a few weeks off stream. And I'll keep you all posted on what happens in the World Cup and everything though. Because that'd be nice. I'll sort out some transfer stuff possibly. We've got a new striker coming in next season as well. If you don't remember that, Allegri. That's a big signing for the Tottenham. It's a big signing. Right, schedule. Arrange friendly. Here we go. Training camp. So let's see who we can play against. We can play against Beijing. SH Port, Shandong, and then you've got CZ Mighty Lions, we've got Tianjin, or we've got teams like Beihang University, BJIT, BJ Youth, Wanda, XA Univ of F&E, CN Agri Univ, and so on. But let's go for BJIT. It is good that actually. Let's go for Beijing, Shandong, and in fact, let's go for Beijing, the big game on the Saturday, and then Shandong. Yeah, do that. We can do 90 minutes in penalties as well, maybe, because that's always nice to do. They might get cancelled. I remember when we played in the MLS, well, not in the MLS, we played in America. A lot of the friendlies just got cancelled because they have teams. They just have games halfway through. I don't know when the Chinese Super League runs from. I think it is like spring till autumn sort of thing. So that is a possibility. JS Sainty. Is that Shanghai? Okay, that's Shanghai. Shandong. Okay. There you go. There you go. So we got 3 friendlies lined up. That's nice. I'll probably also do one before we head off to China against some absolute garbaggio team like Halifax or something. Holy Cross Crusaders. There you go. What a name that is. Where are they from? Canada. There we go. Let's play against them. Oh, they've accepted it. Wait, they're going to come all the way from Canada to play against us? The Holy Cross Crusaders. I need to find out more about that team. We had a Reggae Boys last season. Remember that? So last season was the Reggae Boys. This season it's a little bit of a different vibe, I guess we've got going. We're going to play the Holy Cross Crusaders, where I need to find out more about this team. Holy Cross Crusaders, here we go. Are the athletic teams representing the College of the Holy Cross. They primarily compete in the NCAA Division 1 as members of the Patriot League. So the ice hockey... What else are they? This is just ice hockey, it says. Oh no, ice hockey, rowing, football, basketball, baseball. Holy Cross Crusade. Is this football or... Oh, that's football. That's not football. That's... well, it's American football. But that is them. Holy Cross Crusaders. Soccer. At least it's not some weird sort of Christian fundamentalist football team or something like that. They just happen to be the college. Well, I say it's the College of the Holy Cross, which is a private Jesuit liberal arts college in Worcester, Massachusetts. Hang on. Why is it Worcester, Massachusetts? Yet they're Canadian. I think the database is wrong, because the Reggae Boys were Brazilian, but it said they were American. And the Holy Cross Crusaders, it says they're American, but unless it's a different team, because they're playing in red and yellow. Look, but their badge is purple. So is this a different Holy Cross Crusaders? Let me find out. Oh my god, I think it is a different Holy Cross. I think I don't think that the purple badge is correct. I think it's a different team. I'm looking at... Oh, no, it's a different team. It's a different team. This is the Holy Cross Soccer. Wait, hang on, what? Yeah, Holy Cross Crusaders. It's a different team. It's not the college team. It's different. I've got their Twitter page, but I can't find much else about them. Look at this. The Newfoundland and Labrador Soccer Association. And it's just a picture of a dog. That's great. Look, the Holy Cross Crusaders. Noel Stanford is the head coach. That's the Twitter page. So it's not this purple team, it's this red team. So the logo in the game is actually wrong. Yeah, where was that? The Dizziness Center? NL. Nightlight, the Nightlight's Balance and Dizziness Center. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, we'll play against that team, and despite the fact they're Canadian, they're more than happy to come here and get annihilated by us. I don't know why, but that's a thing that's going to happen. And then I'll probably wait until the fixtures come out, because I know York will want to play a friendly against us at some point, and then we'll arrange the other. I'll probably do one more friendly other than that. Depends when the season starts. If it starts on the 10th, then we'll do one more friendly. If not, we'll do one on the 10th and then the 3rd or something like that. But I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm going to leave it there. But tomorrow we'll do a bit of preseason. Like I said, I'll skip it forward a bit. I'll keep an eye on the World Cup, see if Alan Gale gets a game for England. You never know. It will tell me if it happens. But yeah, there you go. League table, 11th. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 11th. That's good. And you know what? For a while, it looked like we could get up to even 9th, but we sort of slipped away towards the end. But I'll happily take that. That's it. That's a good finish. Next season, let's try and breach the top half. Possibly even 8th might be a shout, which is sort of pushing European places. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave it there, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Knight, Siam, MP, Joel, Ultra, Jamie, the usual suspects. I probably missed out someone's name who said something, and I feel really bad when I do that. So, Calico, of course. Sorry, Gundalf. Boopy was in earlier as well. Have a good stand in the garden. Thank you. I'm not actually going to do that. That feeling passed me long ago. Yeah. Right, yeah, I should be on about 11 tomorrow. I might be a bit earlier if I get up earlier. We'll see, because, you know, I'm like that. But yeah, take care. Have a good evening, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.